Yo, 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 yo. Oh, wow. Yep. That's really cute. I like the light from the fire.
Fire. Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a lot of fun drawing that one.
Mm.
They had very cute like ideas and prompts for their art. Same with the Happy Chemical when UOC, so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I have designed quite a few myself. Not nearly as many obviously as I have adopted, but um I would say about 20 to 30 OCs I've designed. Um
Whoa.
to be fair, like um if we're including designs that I've made and traded, probably closer to 50, but over the years. But I still have a good like 10 or 15 of them um on me. So like obviously Crystal is my oldest. She
Mm,
is yeah, I made her when I was 12, so she's 18 years old at this point.
Damn.
love
And
that.
then my other characters that I saved, I made the next year, so they're all like 17. Quite a few of them are 17, so it's obviously their ages are different from like their actual like make age, but
Yeah.
it's just like, holy shit, I've had these characters a while.
I completely get that. I have characters and I was like, "Oh yeah, I made them when I was like in the early half of was it when I was in high school?" So I was like, "Yeah, they're not that old, you know." It's like and then I think back and I'm like, I graduated in what was it? 2006? I'm like, "Christ. That is I guess that's a while ago." Like, "Oh my god." And then I think back on my characters that I made when I was 11 and I'm like, "Criminy, they would have been." Because I use their universe. I don't necessarily use those characters, but the universe that they lived in and that I world build for it, if that makes sense. I don't even know, like, if I'm 38 now, me and with like the numbers and stuff. What is
20
that? That's
years?
if I'm 38 and I was 11.
Oh, 11. I thought you said high school. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know, there was two. There was two. There was some that I made when I was in high school, but the universe that I
Oh,
made when I was
that would be
11.
27 for 11 and then like obviously 20 for the high school.
Oh
Around
my god,
20
that's insane.
depending on when you made it.
But I love the fact that you also have characters that are that old because I feel seen. I
You
feel
Yeah.
said
seen.
you said your character was made in what 2006?
Yes.
I was like a year old at that time.
No,
That
don't make me old.
this looks amazing. That's wonderful. What's the species name again? It's wormlings. You can find them. They're mainly on Toy House, but they do have a Discord server as well. And hi Nero, hi Flan, hi Rafide. Happy approximately 11 months until Halloween.
Oh no, what have you written on mine? I am a product of the Cold War and proud of it. Well, I'm pissed. What's pissed? I should revisit characters from high school. I had a Sonic character who is heavily inspired by DMC. What, Run DMC?
I love that.
When a character is as old as me.
No!
361 days until Halloween. I was 16 and learning to drive. Oof.
Oh my god. No.
Well, that means Nero's only like a couple of years younger than you, since that was when they
Me.
were 16 and you would have been about 18, 19.
Yes.
So,
Yes. I'm not
uh,
old. You're
yeah,
old.
Nero's 34. So, yeah. You're not
Okay.
like, I don't like, and maybe it's because my mom had me the same year she turned 40, but like, I just consider my mom old now because she turned 70 yesterday. So,
Oh my god. I love that. I love that for
so
her.
my concept of old is a lot farther along than other people's concept of old. Because
Speaking of
I
old,
refused for years to call my mom old.
Here, what are you
oh, good
talking
for
about?
you. You're a good daughter. Well done.
Well,
here we
also, I
go. Here
don't
we
want
go.
her to get old. Like, like, I want my mom forever.
Oh, I love
Oh.
Here, Shadow says, I sold 3 old phones for a grand total of, insert drumroll here, $3.
Oof.
Oh my god.
What are you
Oh,
purchasing? Character additions, adoptions? Honestly, Nero, both are accurate.
what is this?
Ah,
What is
yes, I
this?
remember back when I turned 340, it was a good year.
340. Oh
My grandma
god.
died at 89 years young. Yeah, I think my grandma would have lasted a lot longer if she wasn't one of those pack-a-day smokers.
Oh, what a legend. What a legend, though. Go out hard like a badass.
Yeah, my
Oh,
grandma passed at, what was it, 83? Let's see.
jeez.
She passed at 2015. So that's 15 85 because she was born in 1930. So 85.
Wow. That is
And
insane.
she had pretty much been smoking a pack a day since she was about late 30s, early 40s.
Oh my gosh. Shadow says, my granny died at the young age of 104.
104?
Lord. My grandma drank a gallon of Bell Scotch every month. Her drinking arm was the strongest muscle in her body. Nero.
Also, hello everybody. Sorry if I didn't say hi.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sure, Slap 2, let's go!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't done an art stream in forever.
Yeah, I love
Yeah, I
it.
noticed. You've been doing a ton of Satisfactory. I figured you were, like, super into the game.
Oh, I was doing a lot of games. I was doing Terraria. I was doing Undertale, which I finished. I'm doing Deltarune now, and then I was also doing the Satisfactory and Subnautica. And now that I'm free, I'm doing art again. Or I was kind of burnt out.
I remember. I was just gonna say, I remember your Undertale and other, like, in Terraria. I just, like, I guess Satisfactory stands out to me the most because it feels like you stream it the most.
True.
You were gonna have to sing, the satisfaction song when you talk about it. Sorry, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I don't know what I was gonna say.
You were gonna stream something, I think.
What was it? Oh,
You just started with I was gonna, and then
I don't remember what I was gonna say with I was gonna, but I've been burnt out with art for a while. That's why I hadn't streamed art for a while. But I found my groove again, so I'm doing art again.
Oh, good for you. Yeah, burnt out. This is a time of year where that happens. It's
yeah.
Burnout is really real for a lot of people right now. I think, and then it's gonna get a lot worse, come Christmas, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Art Fight took it out of me though.
Did it?
I bet.
Yeah.
I also that's why, like, tomorrow I'm having a game day is to intersperse like art and games. So I'm gonna be working on art all today, and then tomorrow I'll be playing Amber Isle and Baldur's Gate 3 because I've been really wanting to get back into those. Also, Amber Isle has been Chassis gifted it to me, and I swear to God, it is almost like crack to me right now. Like, it is everything I love in a resource management game. You pick up resources, you craft, you set your prices and sell shit at your shop. It is so addicting, and then you have little quests, and the little dino pals are so fucking cute. And
you had me at Dino Pals. You had me at Dino
upgrades
Pal.
Dino Pal?
Dino Pal.
Yeah.
That sounds really good. I'll try and join you as much as I can. That sounds really fun.
It's so ridiculously fun. I'm addicted to it right now. I played for about 2.5 hours last night after work because I was just like, I need my fix.
I need your fix. I like the fact that you're interspersing it though. That's really well thought. Because especially when people are like, "Oh, I did 7 hours of art," I'm like, "Please no, please be careful, please be careful." I get so concerned. I have to check. I've got problems with my dancing titty thing, and I can't tell. I need somebody to say if this is animated right or not. I don't know.
Dancing titty thing? Oh, your wiggle.
Yeah, my
I
dancing
mean,
titty
I
wiggle.
think that's about how titties would react in that sort of like violent wiggle shape. To be
Whole jiggle
fair,
physics.
It's not the jiggle physics that I'm concerned about. It's the I put for some reason like things got in the wrong order for the wiggle, for the actual wiggle. So like this is how the wiggle should be on my stream, but this is how the wiggle I think is acting on some other ones.
oh,
Yes.
it may be something you have to go in and fix on Easy GIF because it's a little difficult sometimes to fix in Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, you
Ooh.
may have to.
Oh no, I fixed it in Clip Studio, but now I'm wondering what EasyGIF gives you. Teach me about EasyGIF.
EasyGIF is kind of like it's a free site that I use after doing GIFs because sometimes you need to speed it up or like split a couple of frames or crop it in order to make it run smoothly. Like I think I still have Custer's emotes. Specifically the headbang emote I made for him needed to be sped up a little bit and it kind of fixed it, honestly. Yeah, here it is. I'll post it.
Yes, I know what you're
Oh yeah.
with that one.
See, it runs consistently. Like before, when I sent it to him, it would stop on like a single frame for longer than it should have. And after fixing the speed, it fixed the kind of weird stuttering it was having. I will save Wizlock, thank you. I'll let resources. I think it would be 100% my game that I've seen. What do you mean? You can purchase resources. Like you have to wait for so a little bit of a spoiler is that you invite people to the island and certain people upgrade certain things and some people like Nelly, who is pretty much your first one, she sells wood resources, and the more you unlock the more she sells. So she won't sell like lightwood early, but she'll sell whatever you've unlocked so far. And then you have someone who does the same for stones, someone who does the same for like pretty much everything. And you do have like sections you can unlock where every day it always restocks sort resources like wood or dirt or whatever you need. So even if nothing spawns that you need, you can always go to those spots. You can't hear any talk. God damn it, my fucking.
It did go strange. It did go strange. You had a really nice sound and then it went a bit crunchy.
Yeah, it got really
Yeah.
crunchy and echoey.
I don't know if what happened.
You're normal.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. Now you fixed it. I think it's because we changed to you probably have an extra microphone that you don't use because it sounded like a microphone that you don't usually use.
Yeah, it's attached to my headphones. Sometimes it just switches over to those and I don't know why, even though my Rode isn't unplugged.
It's because Discord. It's because Discord, girl.
Discord's a bitch.
Me,
the magic of internet has muted Crystal here, but not on P-Head's stream.
Yes.
Yeah, I could hear you fine.
You were just a bit crunchy. Me and my dad went shopping for her one time and brought back a quart Scotch bottles, 60 ounces, and she immediately said, "What the F am I going to do with that?" and pulled out her giant empty gallon bottle.
I am so glad you reposted that, Nero, because I did get a chance to read it like out loud, but that's so fucking funny.
Oh, that story! What a legend! What an
it's so good.
My my husband's grandmother was a real drinker, and picture of her once, bless her, she was slumped over at the age of like 89 years old in the kitchen, having just like slushed herself out on medicinal brandy. Oh my god, bless her heart. She was such a partier. We were so impressed. We were just like, wow. Show us how it works, mate.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to go to Kofi real
This is
quick.
my thing. I'm gonna do my little proud moment. I made this mostly yesterday, which for me to make one thing in one day is incredible, and then for it to be animation, I'm like, yes, bitch. I feel like I've finally kind of maybe slightly understood how to do animation on here. Like multiple, it is so complex, but I think I've gotten there.
It's
Yeah, I
cool.
will say I've kind
Thanks.
of gotten a little shit. I need to answer a few DMs I got over the weekend. I just remembered.
Oh yeah.
I unfortunately we weren't slammed, but we were busy enough because it was the weekend. I think as much as like I said, I said it in house stream, but like I hate to admit it, but the double weekend did seem to work because it wasn't nearly as busy as I was expecting, especially for getting into November. It was still busy, but it wasn't as like back to back as I thought it was gonna be. Now, if that continues, we'll see. But um, yeah, I was very pleasantly surprised. But I got quite a few DMs during that I just was not able to answer due to being like fully focused on work.
Well, yeah, that will
Um,
happen.
so I did like make an announcement about it, but it was like I'm not ignoring people. I'm genuinely just trying to focus on work because ADHD go burr, and I will absolutely um focus on what someone's saying and then try to read a DM and completely just lose everything.
Keeping up with message hard sometimes.
Oh, I know.
It
Well, you
is,
guys
especially when I
reminded me I had
messaged
to.
like 50 people.
Hold on. Just behold this little guy he likes it when I put on my ears. So then look at him. Hold on. This is the naughtiest child you're ever gonna see. But he had to wear his ears too.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that's
Oh
so
my
cute.
goodness.
He's so funny. He
So
puts them on
cute with
himself.
I was about to say she's so cute with him, and I'm like, she's in the fucking call. Like, you were so cute with. He's
She
so
is
little.
cute. Oh no! I put him down and now he's devastated. He is
Oh,
devastated. He is beyond upset.
okay.
Oh
Let me go back
dear.
to
Well, I'm not the
one.
only identity you have. I'm not special. That's blasphemy.
One. I think I got. Yeah, I got one's renewed
I'm gonna mute.
icon.
I'm gonna mute if he continues on like this with the save your ears.
Um, that is pure Nero. Nero. Oh, I'm gonna have to pause on Nero until I get to his because there's a lot of outfit ideas and I'm indecisive. That's part of why I was like, "Ooh."
I want to know what they are.
They're very good. They're very cool. I like what he's come up with. Um,
Is this for Nero or is this for somebody
yeah,
else? Oh,
Nero's sketch. Like I was originally gonna draw some of the outfit ideas like Leon from Resi 4 that he gave me. But he was saying the other usual look I was thinking for my OC and like the reference pictures he sent, like, oh, I really want to draw them. They're really cool. uh, each- okay. Necros did message me back about the emote. Eyes. Wait, no. Was this about which one? No, it was about this one. Okay. I didn't fuck up. Let me go. Key, I bothered with my stuff. There we go. There's Ace. That's a great question. Where did I put my TOS? That should probably not be a question I'm asking. I'll go to my commissions because I know should have it linked. Yep, there we go.
Thank y'all.
There we go. Perfect. And that should be oh wait, no, I have one more. There we go. Okay.
This is sparkling water, by the way. It's just a small glass that happens to also be the size of a shot glass. I'm not giving my child shots.
Speaking of outfits, I finally remembered to upload that Rapide costume I said I'd show to your Discord so you can see after you're done streaming. I feel like I said I'd upload it 2 weeks ago. It may have been, I don't know. Or, hi Supin. Wait, what's that? I want paying him took. I wasn't paying attention. I was filling a giant ass cup of coffee because 4 hours sleep in tornadoes. Fair enough. I was just saying I really like your costume / outfit ideas, Nero. They're really cool. I've been joking about wearing the Ada Wang dress in my latest RE4 playthrough. I have no idea what you're gonna draw, so don't tell me. I don't know what I'm gonna draw either yet. I'm undecided. I'm doing good, Supin. I'm about to finally start working on art after remembering to message all my people, so.
Let me put you down. Those? Take these? There they are.
Oh my god! Is that Raphael as a fucking satellite dish?
Where?
In my media share.
Of course. My life.
It's the Voyager space probe!
You know what? We don't need any more probe talk around here. Thank you. It's so funny. When was that?
The epitome of forget you guys, I'm out of here. Yeah.
Screw you guys, I'm going home. Love it.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Whoa, that went dark real quick. You're insane.
The funny part is, if I remember correctly, that's fucking Professor Farnsworth, and he has a whole, like, plethora of planets he could go live on.
Hashtag jealous.
I'll go be an alien trophy wife, thank you.
Goals! Those are honestly my goals. Alien trophy wife forever, please.
Yeah, honestly.
Real Housewives of Jupiter's Belts. As of Ganymede. Oh my god. Oh my god, could you imagine? What would it be like? Oh.
Didn't V1 just start retransmitting? What a champ. It's probing time!
Oh my god!
You were correct, that's a Futurama episode, yeah, thank you. I mean, if I could, I would. If I could live off-world, I would be an alien trophy wife. Anything to get off planet, same, Raphael.
Raphael, I don't know if you really realize that now that you've said that, you're going to be probed tonight. You'll be dropping down. They'll be like,
God, if only.
Get in. God, if only. Weirdness, are you desperate for some probing?
like to make sex jokes about hot fictional characters, please.
Oh my god, girl, you live for it. You absolutely
I
live
do.
for it. You crack me up.
I drew a dog nose on a fucking possum. Let's go.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
The amount of like round noses that I've seen on deer. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh
Oh
dear.
my god.
Buggy! Just got off work. Glad to catch you streaming again. Also, just joined in time to hear it's probing time. I'm glad. Yeah, I'll be going for a while today. I have everything to keep me awake, so. The only thing I may have to. I forgot to refill my water before stream, so that
Same.
may have to. Happen soon, because I've been drinking a lot of water. Winter makes me a thirsty ass bitch. I'm glad I finally feel like my art's improving again.
Yeah.
Oh, did you feel that you were plateaued? That's a crappy situation.
Yeah, I just like I kept seeing mistakes and was like, and it felt like I wasn't like progressing or making any style progress or anything, and now I feel like my lines have gotten better and I'm a little bit more detailed and anatomy looks a little better, perspective's
Oh,
finally
for
improving.
sure. I've massively seen that. Absolutely.
It's awesome.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I've really been like my sketches in particular, I've been like, okay, all right, finally.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, the angle that you have of that pumpkin is notoriously difficult.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Same though. I feel that part of my burnout is that I didn't really feel like I was making anything that I really liked.
Yeah, that'll burn you out real quick.
Absolutely.
That'll save. Thank you. Hi, hamster.
Raphael says, "Listen, I've worked in the industrial automation. There are probes everywhere, so it's nothing I haven't seen before." That is so funny.
I can never, ever since Hamster made his art request, all I can think about is about that art fucking request whenever he comes into chat. Because the art request is essentially fucking
thank you, God.
Pumping, how do I say, like, it's like that gif of someone like blowing into a paper towel tube and a hamster comes fucking flying out the other end.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He has a very cute twist on it, but it's all I can think about is that fucking gif whenever he comes in now.
Oh my god. I'll be right back. I think I've got a husband locked in the entryway here.
Oh no.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I feel you about the getting stuck in things that you either don't like or just looking at your stuff and going, "Oh, really?" And that's usually when I try something completely different. But your piece that you did on Desiree, I just couldn't believe it. Like, your human anatomies come so far, and I was like, "Oh!"
Yeah.
Which Desiree or which piece?
I'll be right
Oh,
back. I'll
the
be right
reflection?
back. Yes. Wait, no, both of them. Both of them.
Okay.
I forgot about the reflection. Oh my god, because I got so excited with the second one and then doing by her outfit with it that I'd forgotten that my original favorite one was the one where she was sitting there doing her makeup. I love that one. I really like that one.
Here I put it on screen. This is the exact meme I always fucking think of now.
Is it spitting out the hamster?
Yeah, I fucking love hamster. Hi, Tutor.
Hang on, I gotta pull that up.
I cannot think of anything. The floomp, yes, the floomp noise of the hamster getting launched. That's why I can't stop thinking about it whenever hamster comes in chat
Inclusive. I can put down if you need to do art. That's funny.
now. Floomp. Help.
Brain be like. The sound of my brain.
Ham diver.
Did you say ham diver? Ham
Yeah, that's what
diver.
hamsters. This is the meme I'm talking about. P. This is what I think about every time.
Okay. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. It's so uncomfortable. Thank you, Poe. Yes, I'll drink. Thank you.
So sad. I think just because I had a hamster when I was a kid and I loved that little guy, he hated my guts, but I fucking loved him.
It was
So
a
I
one-way relationship.
yeah. I think he was like possibly abused or like we adopted him when he was already like over a year old. Like he was in like hamsters do not live that long. And we kind of got him after like another family. And so we just kind of tried to make him as comfortable as possible. But
No.
yeah, I'm sure someone was not kind to him because he didn't like being pet or picked up or really interacted with at all. I
Vibe. Like that's a massive mood though. Sometimes I am
yeah,
totally that.
absolutely fair. Honestly, same. But he unfortunately did not die of old man age. He died because I was a stupid 7 or 8-year-old and did not
That's
realize.
usually how that happens to hamsters. That's nothing for you to feel guilty about. What did you not
Well,
realize? Uh-oh.
I didn't realize ferrets can go under doors.
Oh yeah, they do that well. Yeah.
I
But
I
also
had my door
ferrets are
closed,
really
and
naughty.
we had recently like acquired a ferret, and she was like so cute. We loved her, and I didn't blame her for it. But she did get under the door while I had him out, and like what I would do is he would bite me, but I'd like put him on my hand and put him on the floor so he could run around my room.
That's good for
And
you.
I just like wanted him to have because he only had like the classic 90s small hamster cage, so I wanted him to be able to run around because like it's tiny. He doesn't have any room to like really do much. So on one of these excursions, the ferret must have smelled him and got under my door, and the next thing I knew, she had like uh I was reading on my bed and he was somewhere under my bed and I just heard squeaking and I was like, "What the fuck? Is he okay?" I look under and the ferret's got him. I'm like, "No!"
Oh no.
So I rescued him and I couldn't find anything, but the next day he was unfortunately gone in
No
his
more.
cage, and it turned out he had like the tiniest little like blood in his cage, and I don't like even after examining him I couldn't figure out where she had injured him. I don't know if it was like the extra skin that was like blocking it, or the like I don't know if hamsters have the same thing as like rabbits do where some of their skin can like be used to get away. But I to this day I don't know if it was like me being a kid or what, but I just like couldn't find it, and so I was like, man, like I still beat myself up over that because he probably would have had another at least like 6 or 7 months because we had him for I want to say he was let's see.
You're giving yourself a lot of grub because like honestly, there's probably most people back in that time period before we have YouTube and all this stuff to like tell us how to do things. So if we had a bitey hamster, would either like it would end up being killed or never taken out of its cage. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
being pretty you've got to be kind to yourself, bless you. And also the other stress related. Original Hamster said, yeah, Stress is a
Oh.
massive thing with small rodents, isn't it? Because their little hearts doesn't take a lot.
Oh, yeah, you know what? That might have been it then.
Mm,
To be fair, he was also 3.5, so it was probably
yeah,
just old age mixed with, like, heart
exactly.
attack or something.
Yeah, and probably driven to exhaustion from whatever they were dealing with.
Yeah. So,
Mood.
uh, my second hamster, Roxanne, was like that, spent most of her time cowering in the corner, yeah. He really
Mm.
liked under the bed, so that's why I was like, let him run around, because he would get under the bed or the dresser, but he'd always eventually come out, and so I'd just let him run around. So he seemed happy, so please don't blame yourself. He did the best he could. I appreciate it, and we did give him about a year and a half of like happy, happy home life as best we could.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, the ferret was also like had a smaller cage, so we let her run around, and I thought I thought that she was too big to get under the door.
And to be
Way to-
fair, like ferrets are notoriously exceedingly good. What is it called?
Liquid
Predators.
cats?
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally liquid cats. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, found that out real quick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they are. Liquid cats is the best definition I've ever heard of a ferret. To be fair, that's pretty funny.
They are literal noodles.
The string of spaghetti.
Mm. Mm.
I don't want to make jokes out of this, but aren't hamsters also notorious for dying in weird ways?
They are. They are
I
notoriously.
don't think I've heard of that.
Yes,
What did you?
totally.
Oh,
There,
okay.
I've heard a lot of weird stories of how hamsters go out.
They are. They are. I had a hamster, and we found some sort of weird, like it was like earwax material on them, and they were dead. And I was like, "What is this?" Yeah, and yeah, they're notorious. Well, because they're rodents, so they live fast, die young.
Yeah. I was glad to have him for as long as he was alive, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey.
Yara says something I did for my old cat. I just held him in a towel for the hour at my folks' place while we were waiting for the storm to pass, rather than leave him blind in a carrier. Oh,
Oh.
you are a good bean.
So Ali says, don't hamsters eat their own babies?
Correct. Yeah, if you touch them, and yeah, they're quantity, not quality kind of animal. Not in a horrible way, but
That's weird.
I think I'm really sad to say it, but I think our ferret only lived about 8 years. We got her
do you
when
know
she
that
was 3.
that's a very good age for a ferret, especially in America. Don't
Well,
expect them to live longer than
I don't
that.
know what happened, but she just got really sick one day and like she
Yeah.
couldn't recover.
They're another animal that are like that. The reason I know so much about that is because I breed ferrets, and we will often have babies who just die for like no reason that you can expect. But if you read into studies about them and stuff, they have massive litters when the weather's nice, and small litters when the weather is cold. And it's all because they're just trying to make the most survive, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, it was winter when she passed too. Just
And
seemed
they,
to
but
slow
also
down.
8 years is like, I would expect most ferrets to live for about 6 years, especially in
Oh,
America,
okay.
maybe less. So you
I thought it
did
was like
plenty
10
well.
years.
Oh no, they say that, but it's not very common. Like, it's you get that every so often, but it's definitely not in my experience.
Okay.
And other people I've spoken to.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're well, especially in America, because they're mostly Marshall's bred. They have a very, very small gene pool, and they have tons of uh diseases because they're literally bred for labs. So, um, you know, yeah, don't beat yourself up. They're notoriously. Then they're also an animal that same thing with rodents. They don't show a lot of illness before they go down. So like same thing with birds. They
Birds
will
are
not they will not show weakness because it means that they could be like
Vulnerable.
forgotten
off.
about. Yeah, and picked off, exactly. So they'll just kind of go really quickly. Yeah. I've had that with a ferret that all of a sudden just got seizures like immediately, and it was kind of like all over in one day kind of thing.
Damn.
So,
Yeah, my mom had to learn that the hard way about birds. Hamster
mm.
says, my first hamster, Skippy, was an adventurous furball. One time he escaped the aquarium and I thought I lost him for good. I went to bed and I woke up in the middle of the night to him climbing up the stairs and eventually curling up on my shoulder on the bed. Oh,
Oh,
baby. Yeah,
the
Jesse
little guy.
loved, Jesse was the name of our ferret. She loved to be held. She loved to like snuggle up against someone.
No.
Oh,
She was very sweet. She was still a ferret, but like she definitely had a cuddly side. So I was like, oh.
Well, that's also because of her age. So older ferrets, and in my experience, especially females, like females who are older, have a tendency to be
Oh, yeah.
even closer. Males will kind of like earlier will get closer, but the females seem, in my experience, to get really, really close, like as they age and that. But they can be really, really cuddly when they're older, and that's one of the nicest things about older ferrets. It's like an older dog.
Yeah, we had a local like pet store, I guess. I don't actually know what it was because what they would do is they only like took in animals that were like I don't think it was a rescue. So it was like a pet store in the sense of like it had animal feed and like cages and stuff, but they also occasionally had animals that were surrendered to them that just like weren't able to be cared for whatever reason. And that's where we got most of these like rescue animals is Jessie was a rescue. She was 3 years old when we got her. Like I said, Speck, the hamster, was about a year and a half. We got all 4 of our parakeets from there, and my mom finally like let the last one unfortunately like go alone because what happened was we bought 2 to keep each other company, and then one just up and perished one day, old age, but like just was on the floor of the cage. So my mom was like, well, I can't leave him alone. So she got a new bird, and then the other one perished. So she like learned, she's like, okay, I can't keep doing this. And
Bless. What
so
a nightmare. Oh, bless her.
well, and we had also recently got cats, and it was getting harder and harder to separate them, and so we couldn't like let them out as much as we used. So it was just like a situation where it was just better to stop
Sounds like a
getting birds.
lose-lose situation. Bless you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes that's the thing, isn't it? But also, the other thing is that's what happens when you get from rescues that are specifically for, like, the rescued of the rescues. Like, there's probably not that much time left for them, bless them. They've seen
Yeah.
stuff in life.
I
That
had
was
a
probably the best life that they had. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say we had a very old rabbit that we took in for a year before it was like unfortunately passed. But now that rabbit we let run loose in the backyard, but he had to be in a very like secure cage. Because he would get out and stalk my cat Coco, my first void cat, and if he caught up to him, let's just say he did non-consensual things and my cat like didn't know how to react. For whatever reason, he was very attracted to Coco. And Coco was a boy, so I was like, and also a cat, and like
Wait.
I don't know how that would have
to the cat.
Yes.
The male. Oh my god.
He would purposely like find him, seek him out, and like Coco would just be chilling, and he would go up immediately start trying to mate. I was like, oh, because like Coco would just like meow pathetically, and I was like, you can get him off of you, you know. Never swatted that rabbit once.
Girl, I feel you, babe. I feel you. I'm like,
Also, hi, Chassis. I don't know if I said hi, Chassis already, but hi, Chassis.
Funny. Oh no, please stop. Oh, I don't want to. Oh my God.
Yes, I also go by Crystal. Hi, Appa.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to introduce a new person. Oh.
Crystal is the name of my... Oh, wait. Oh, ads don't start yet. Okay. Crystal is the name of my fursona that you see on screen, but I also have gone by that name for many years in the furry fandom. So I accept weird or weirdness easily, but I'm used to Chris or Crystal because I have been going by that since at least 2012 online and in like online spaces. So it was only starting Twitch that people started calling me weird or weirdness because of my username. And it was only like halfway through that I was like, oh, I go by Crystal, and people were like, oh. And I don't. Why did I draw a dog ear again? I need to look at possum ear.
I will say though, the way that you have that like ear squelch under the hat is like chef's kiss. You have
Oh,
that.
thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, don't be deleting it, girls. Girl goes and rips.
Oh, George, good going, buddy. I was
Who's
wondering what
George?
that buzzing noise was. She's caught another fly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who needs a fly trap when you can have a cat?
No, she's a little cellar spider that hangs out near my desk.
Oh, who can have a who needs a fly trap when you have a spider?
Yeah, exactly.
That
She
wiggle
is
and wriggle
going
and
at it
wiggle
too.
and
She is
spider.
wrapping that motherfucker up.
You
Yeah,
go, George.
kick its ass.
It's today that we learned that the burb is a bloodthirsty demon. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that is really funny.
But yeah, she doesn't bother me. I have had to kill a couple of her previous iterations, quote unquote, her cousins, I guess, because they thought it was cool to just crawl across my desk, and I'm like, that's the forbidden zone. So,
Forbidden.
so I had to do it to them. But normally I just replace them as far as like if they are on like too near my desk, I'll use like a little paper and move them a little bit. But
Spiders are chill when they're not like inside or if they're out of the way. I really like spiders.
yeah, same. But cellar spiders are harmless. They are literally they freak people out because they have super long legs, and they are close to harvest spiders, I think, as far as looks. Which are also known as daddy long legs for those of you that know them like that. But they're just literally like the most harmless. Like they can't even. I don't even know if you would feel a bite from them. But yeah, they literally just catch bugs, so I don't bother them.
The only daddies I want in my life.
Else that's happening right now. Gull says Burb's gotta eat, and then Nero says so do dragons, eyes the gull. And then
Oh,
you're going,
no!
and then your comment, it's like Zaddies, it's cracking me up. I just
Please
can't
run!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've been traumatized by one video of Afraid of Spiders since then. Oh boy.
And now I want to see it. Now I want to see it.
Same.
I will say the only spider video that has really freaked me out is the oh, it gives me fucking shivers to think about it. I don't know if I want to tell you now.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I will avoid that. Oh god.
It wasn't nice.
It wasn't nice.
Oh.
I will say it in chat.
No, no.
Not
Don't
your
take my-
chat.
No, not you. I'm talking to my
Oh.
baby. He's stolen my freaking green tea latte, and I'm like, no, not at 5:40 in the evening. Thank you. All done. All done indeed. All done indeed.
I don't think I've seen anything that's made me scared of spiders. Oh, I know which video you're talking about. Allie
There are
mentioned the
two
video.
actually now thinking about it. There's one outside and there's one inside a house. I posted it in my Twitch chat, but that's one I'm talking about. And the outside one.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it's not the idea of a spider itself, it's the fact that there are so many that freaks me out.
Yeah.
Where did you put it? On Discord?
No, I put it in Twitch chat what it is.
It's in weirdness. Or crystals.
Oh, you just explain it. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna link to them because they are
no.
literally terrifying, but
No,
to me
we
at
don't
least.
need that. We don't need
Yeah.
that.
And Allie mentioned the video. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but there's basically the spider on the floor, and then this person with a broom hits it, and then just there's a horde of other small spiders coming out of that.
Oh yeah, that one. There's the. I'll just say it. The other one that freaks me out is the one where they're outside and it's just webbing everywhere and it's covered with spiders.
Oh yeah, I know the one that you're on about. It's like Australia or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I fucking hate it. It like literally makes me want to vomit.
Spiders are creepy. I really like spiders, but goddamn, they're creepy. Why
I
can't
don't
you be
like how fast they multiply.
exactly?
Yeah, it's the
Sorry,
multiplication
George.
that bothers me. Sorry, George.
You just put my stylus. Oh, it rolled under my that. Okay, I don't feel as bad now. All this talk of spiders, Heck and I just found a rather nasty one in our house. It's a biter that can cause fevers, rashes, and malaise for multiple days if it bites you.
Oh, boy.
Are you talking about a brown recluse or a black widow?
Gull was saying that there was a factory taken over by the orb weavers, which are also super dangerous.
The orb what? Weavers?
Type of spider. Not beavers. Not everything is a beaver.
Beavers?
Oh.
Spiders might be creepy, but the arachnophobia modes of a lot of games don't really help either. Lethal Company makes me laugh because it's literally just a spider.
Exactly.
Fucking
The one in
cracks me up, dude.
Satisfactory also has like these weird spider alien creatures. They're fucking horrifying. Mainly because there's a massive one. But there is arachnophobia mode that changes them into cats, like a little hologram of cats. And I can't tell if that's creepier compared to the spiders.
I just love it. I think you showed me it. It's like literally just a cat head walking around and it kills me.
Yeah.
Wait, this is a legitimate mode? They have arachnophobia mode?
Yeah, it's supposed to help with like taking out spiders and replacing them with something, but half the time it's worse.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Tetota grossa.
Goodbye.
Scientific name.
I love you.
Oh, a false widow. Yeah, we get quite a few of those here.
Oh yeah, my house is covered in them.
False widows?
Yeah.
It's like 90%.
It's a brown house spider.
No.
Oh.
But it also can be black. It can be a different things. I've just found several black widows in my house before, so.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mainly in the basement where I am now.
Yeah, your little basement little area there.
Well, it's mainly on a couple of the garage doors. They have like these metal things, like bars that have like a little dip in them, and they love hiding in those.
Oh, they live for it, yeah. If it's dark and like uninhabited.
Cozy corner, just like me.
Just like me, for real, for real. But the there's actually a book that I love that talks a lot about them called Bitten: True Medical Stories of Bites and Stings. And they go over like spider
Sounds
bites,
like it
including
makes phobias a lot easier. Jesus. The hell are you reading, woman?
Oh, I don't have a phobia. Like, I'm obsessed. I love infectious disease and parasitology. Those are fascinating to me.
No, I know, but I'm just like, wow, okay.
Okie dokie, Sparky.
It makes me laugh that you're just like, this is my favorite.
I don't know, dude. Like, that's, again, weirdness master for a reason, but like, I don't know what it is about that subject that fascinates. I think the best way I've explained it is like it's these tiny little marks or these tiny bites or like parasites or whatever that get into your system and even though they're like less than a centimeter like big, or even smaller, it destroys a human, like a whole human.
Something that's like tiny.
Something that's like can be microscopic.
That's
I
horrifying.
like see, I like that. What is it? I always think of like poison arrow frogs for that reason. Like they're so dangerous, but the best bit is like, in captivity, because they don't eat the same venomous ants, that they're completely harmless in captivity.
Yeah.
They're captive bred.
So cool.
I love that.
It's so funny. I've read the first paragraph of Bitten a few times on stream, and it's always like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Shit. Because essentially, like, literally the book starts out with talking about a story of an elderly woman with dementia who was unable to call for help, and the orderly staff found her with fire ants crawling all over her, in and out of her mouth and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, so Gull said apparently in 2014 a water treatment plant was abandoned and became to 107 million spiders. Now, how do they count all of them? That's my
question. Counted that too. I was like, what the fuck? How do you know?
Do you think they just handpicked all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4.
This time.
That's his job.
Did a poll consensus.
Hold up all one of your 8 legs if. That'd be so funny.
Registered workers. Yeah, we're just here maintaining.
They're actually trying to unionize, which is why they got rid of them all. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh. You know what's so funny is you showed me the colors for that one character, and look at the piece that I'm working on right now.
My goodness, they're good colors.
I know, but I was talking to my friend, and I was like, "Why don't I ever draw in the colors that I actually like? I never draw in pastels." And she was like, "Well, then do it." I was like, "Well, okay then. I guess I will."
Yeah, I don't get to do pastels nearly as much as I'd like to. What were you saying, Nusher?
Sorry, babe.
So that's just no, that's okay. That's just being an artist. You're just like, I don't do this very often, and just like, then do it. I'm like, I will, but I'm not happy about it.
Exactly. I guess I have to now.
No, I don't want to draw it.
literally, that freaking vibe. But now that you said I can, I don't wanna.
Or like, oh, hi, Chassis.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's either like, I don't want to draw it now, or like you're like, I don't know what to draw, and then they suggest something, and you're like, nah.
That's exactly what I do.
Not today.
I'm not feeling that.
Literally, so freaking much. That cracks me up.
Or they'll like suggest some out of pocket. I had someone suggest to me once to draw a camel balancing on a beach ball, and I was like, no. I wouldn't even know how to draw that. I'm not asking for challenges.
Exactly. Like,
no. Oh, it's Chassis with an S. You almost got it. It was like chassis.
Did I what? Chassis? I get Chassis's name wrong every time. I'm sorry, Chassis. I will get there.
That's fine.
It's a constant struggle. I literally remember I spent an entire day trying to learn it as well.
It took me a little bit to learn how to spell the actual name and the nickname.
Yeah.
But I remember it by switching S with H for the double.
Mm-hmm.
Double?
Yeah, so like
Oh,
chassis you spell
sorry.
SHASSY, but chasm, which I always mess up, you always do SHHASUM.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got there. I got there in the end.
In the end.
It doesn't even matter.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Every time when I listen to Linkin Park now, all I can think of is Mythics going through high school. And I just can't get it out of my head. And I just can't. I just can't. I
I
just have this
become
So
so.
numb.
so funny.
I remember one of my classmates telling me in like sophomore year, he was like, "Yeah, I listened to Linkin Park to feed the demon in my soul," and was like 100% serious. And I was like, "That's not a thing." And he was like, "Yeah, it is." He messaged me 2 years later after like this was before I moved, so he messaged me on Facebook 2 years later and was like, you were right. I was being cringe." And I was like, "No, it's okay. We all had our phase."
We were all cringe. We were all cringe. I love that. You know that comment has just stayed in their head, and they were just like, "Oh my god, why did I say that? Oh god, oh
Yeah,
god."
I feel bad, but like, I was a giant weeb, so like I had no room to talk.
Yeah.
Exactly. So funny. Yeah, the more I embrace cringe in my life, like the happier I am. I went through a period where I was like I was like really young and I was like, "Oh, I'm never going to say cool," because I'd seen a little girl be like, "Oh, dad." I was like, "That's not cool." It's, something Barbie related or something. And after that, I like never said anything was cool. And I was
That's
just like
kicking rad.
miserable. Kicking rad. Oh
I
my
will say
god, I
thank you,
love
Storm.
it. I love it. That's kicking rad. I swear to gosh.
I didn't like pink for a while, but I think it was because like a lot of it was a shade I didn't like because
Yes.
once I discovered baby pink, I was like, okay, we're back to liking pink again. Like pastel
Oh
pink,
no, I
love
was the
that.
exact same. I was the exact same. I was like, no, 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 I'm too cool for pink. Pink is gaudy and hideous, and I don't like pink. And then it became my favorite color again when I discovered baby pink. Exactly. Exactly.
Baby pink?
Exactly the same. Yeah, baby pink.
I look this
It's
up.
like a very
Like
soft
like
pink.
this pink.
Oh, that looks like
I've been
comforting
discovering it's
pink.
literally this color.
That looks like
Yeah,
the
it's
color.
comforting
That looks
pink.
like the color
Like
that
this
give me a hug.
yeah.
Exactly.
It's like exactly. I could literally show you anything on my desk as it's all pastel. Oh. My life in pastel, I swear.
Thank you, Ellie.
We love pastels.
Hi, Bash. It's good to see you. So I got pain in my lower leg. I'm trying to. It feels like it needs to be popped, but it hurts.
Help you pop it.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on one second.
I would crack like a glow stick. I start glowing.
I did a bunch of stretching
one
before
second.
starting stream too, because I'm old and my joints hate me.
I need to stand up more, but I do have an adjustable desk, which is fucking lifesaver.
Hey, can you fucking knock that shit off? Hey.
No, I'm sorry.
No, not you, my stylist.
I know.
There we go. It sometimes it decides it just wants to hold down the control button, so you gotta bang it a few times.
Percussive maintenance, yeah.
Or it like holds down and doesn't like stop drawing even after I've lifted the pin away.
Yeah.
It's like literally I looked up a solution for it and everybody was like, just bang it against the table a few times, it'll fix itself. And voila, it actually does, to be fair. I think it's something about like how the like the sensor or the spring or something, like the pressure gets thrown off and then It has to basically knock it back into place.
Yeah.
What is this? What is this?
My XP pen stylus.
Oh.
That's not the right button.
I had a problem with my pen a long time ago because the nub, I hadn't replaced it in like 4 years. So then I was just having this weird like problems with it. Like I promise you, it was so fucking flat. And then Fudge, my sibling, came in and they just they get my holder. So my pen has this little like I don't know what to call it. I'm just gonna call it a holder. And they twisted it,
Yeah.
opened it, and there's more little nubs inside of there. I'm like, what?
Oh my god, that would have exploded. Are you talking about the I think I know exactly what you're on about actually. It's the donut thing, isn't it?
Yes. Or because
Yes!
I got a Wacom tablet, so it came with the. It looks like kind of looks like a donut.
Ooh, very exciting. Yes, it is a donut holder. I know the one you're on about, and I remember looking at that design and screaming. I love the fact that
I
it took you that
ended
long
up
to realize that. Sorry.
not realizing how many nibs I purchased because I got a second stylus which came with like 10. I was like, oh well, I need more than that just in case because I'm pretty hard on my like pencil nibs. I push down really hard. I did not read when I ordered, and so I have a 100 pack of them left.
100.
It was only like $5 or $6 too.
I love that.
So
I love the energy.
Well, that-
I love the psychotic energy of needing that many.
I've literally only gone through 2. Like, actually, I'm still on the second one, and I've been
I've
trying
gone
for 4
through
years.
4
She has so
in 2
many to work
years.
through. Good.
4
You
in 2
should
years.
try to go at least through a million more.
Yeah, but I literally like don't. I replace them as soon as there's like a little bit of a like a slope. Like
Yeah.
as soon as like I because one I've literally ruined my previous tablet by scratching it, so I change them
Hey.
out pretty frequently.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Well, I've changed mine a lot because my children chew on them, lose them.
Yeah.
They
Also,
do
hi
that.
Armor, I saw you.
Hiding. He's hiding. It's like you can't see me. I know you can't.
Ah.
Like when a cat does it. Character that you're working on that has the periwinkle fur. Burb. Oh my god, there's just a cat hand that just reached through. Oh my god, she's loving my new desk. Cute. She's gotten really shy, so this is nice to like see her little personality back.
Oh, we love to see it.
This little
Adorable.
hand. She just reaches through. Yes, I see you there. I'm looking at her,
This
she's
music
so
slaps.
nice.
Thank you. I actually it started it's a mix based off of a song Jonah sent me a little while back. And it like I've just been really enjoying the mixes it comes up with.
Are you talking about Jonah, not Jonas? I was
No,
like,
no,
Jonah.
Jonah. Yeah, they sent me Contradiction by VIPN, and
Ooh.
there's like a music mix that you can get from that. It's giving cyberpunk. Yeah.
Oh, I love
Be
that.
It's just like kind of lo-fi funk almost. So I'm really digging it.
I like the word funk. I
Funk.
want to use
What the
that word
funk?
in my life.
Funk is like one of my all-time favorite genres of music.
I've only just learned about it from watching the Trolls.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go-
PHONK, not funk, funk.
No, I know. They talk about funk in the Trolls. I know what
Do
funk
they?
is.
I don't remember that.
I'm gonna go eat lunch now, but
The
I
movie
probably won't come back.
Trolls.
So bye. See you later, Raven.
Yeah. Like the
Thanks for
second
stopping
one or
by.
something? I don't know. It's one of them.
What are you doing? I'm trying to make sure you don't get out late.
Quite a few different
Whoa.
I just like I haven't seen all of them in so long. I recently watched the Band Together one, but I definitely wasn't in
Try
that
getting
one,
this
so.
void.
It was probably the second or third one, which I don't remember either of those too well.
Yeah, you're not missing out on too much, believe me. Aries, your B screen is chaos.
This is this is hilarious.
I like it so much.
I'm going to make her Disney. Wait, Risley? I'm going to make her Risley? Oh my... Hang on, wait, hang on.
Forget the P-Funk, we got the C-Funk.
However the song went.
I am a P-Funk. Can you do gradients on Procreate?
Yes, but it's fucking difficult. Shashi showed me how to do it, and I still am confused.
It is, it really is.
Maybe I might just scooch this over to CPS.
What, man?
Or CSP.
You should...
Child Protective Services!
Yeah, literally.
Poke.
Literally.
You broke it, Allie.
Oh my god, my life. Why must you judge me with such accuracy?
Finally stops.
Why do you have to come
She's
at me with the
beatboxing.
truth? Oh my god.
Welcome back, Flan!
Flan! Speaking about, like, really beautiful colors in a character, Flan has gorgeous colors, honestly.
Let me fill out this
They really do. They really do.
information.
I'm always like
It's really
excited to
funny.
see what they send me.
Oh, for sure. It's really funny. Like, I tried to make, like, a character that was, like, worked well with
Preference sheet.
pastels, and it was just a complete failure, and I was like, oh. And then I see a character like Flan's or like Cassie, and I'm just like, for fuck's sake, why can you do it but I can't?
Right.
This is why I want to practice more with pastels. It's the whole point of this exercise that I'm doing right now. My nose is so itchy today, and I'm terrified of like smudging my nose. I'm like, don't. If I do PSD, I think it would be happy with that. Why? Random image from me. It might be because my computer doesn't know how to bloody share things. Like, honestly, if I go, like, it will just randomly decide to like be like, well, I'll click on like sharing it with my own, like, my professional thing, like on Discord, right, to move it over from Procreate, right? But it doesn't like that. No, it won't do that. It will randomly, like, post it on general chat in Mythix's Discord. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. Like, why would you do this? Why is this what you want?
Thank you, Emma. Have a good lunch.
Ooh, lunchy munchy. Actually, I could literally just do it in... That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Bye-bye, lazy.
Jeez! Where did that come from?
Wizlock.
I love that.
They're just using the first thing of Armor's username, of course.
Love it.
I love that too. I didn't even
I
think
love,
about
like,
that.
random aggression that comes from nowhere. That's why I'm always like, your mother! Or like, you're a stapler. Like, it's one of my favorite things. I think it's so stupid. Oh.
Also, everybody
let's-
remember, at least for me, it's been an hour and a half already, so do remember to stretch.
I have been running, unfortunately, with children and various people.
Well, for those who are less active.
the people who have less responsibility.
Who aren't using tiny human beings.
Oh my god. The funniest things. Oh, this was an interesting one. So, yeah. My son walked in on us. That was interesting. My husband and I. I'm not going to go into deep details about it. Let's just say we had to have the talk, and it was like, Alrighty then. Oh my god. Poor kid. What am I looking for? What am I doing now? Oh, I put it on Cloud. How do you find Cloud? I don't want this. Ugh. No, I don't want Google Cloud. I want iCloud. That's the one. You bet your new chair doing anyways, hun.
What'd you say?
You couldn't hear me. I was saying, how's your new chair doing?
Oh, hear you. I got distracted. Anyway, my mom was texting me. Anyway,
Oh, that's a good reason to get distracted, to be fair.
well, I told her to keep me updated because literally the night before her birthday, she broke both bones in her ankle. So
Oh no.
just her luck. So I'm like, keep me posted because she's supposed to go, I believe, to the orthopedic doctor today.
Oh, bless her. You're a really good daughter.
A lot of it, like, I understand that my
I'm back.
mom was just, she's raised in the 50s to 70s. She had, and unfortunately, a very abusive parents in their own ways. And so she raised us the best she could, and I fucking love her for that. Like, despite some issues that she had, I understand, like, any issues that I had with her were things that she believed herself. And so she had to get weight issues. Like she didn't want me going through all the weight issues and insecurities and all that shit that she went through, which was why she was like pushing to help with weight loss and stuff. And once she understood how it made me feel when she mentioned these things, she backed off and doesn't mention it at all and just celebrates my wins or like perks me up on my losses. And once I told her stop treating me like a kid, treat me like your adult kid, it fixed so much stuff.
Yeah, that's a big important one. It's funny. Oi, stop using that spray. My son has grabbed my what is it? What is it? Dry shampoo and is now spraying it everywhere.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think another thing is like just as a mom, like she was always kind of overprotective of me, and so as an adult, she just didn't want me going through stuff she went through, and I'm like I understand, but you just gotta let me fuck up sometimes.
That's a really hard thing for parents.
It is, yeah, because you want to
Yeah.
protect him. I understand you want to like protect your kid from get the disappointment and harshness of the world, and unfortunately, that's just not gonna happen. The world
Yeah.
fucking sucks. So
Yeah.
but yeah, she is helpful to me, like despite her, you know, issues she may have as far as like I think she needs to see therapy for some things.
Who
Just
doesn't?
like
I
some
think
things that
everybody's life is better
she is
with
definitely a
therapy.
grudge holder.
Uh,
But not towards me, towards other people.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like she needs to talk to someone about that. But otherwise like she's just been, when I came out to her, she was like, well, as long as, you're happy, I don't give a shit who you end up with.
Aww.
Yeah.
She's the one that told me, for instance, like during the throughout my life in general, but like something that I was worried about because my grandma, unfortunately, when she got dementia, started using inappropriate language, especially around people of color. And I know it was, which thankfully the nurses and everything were understanding because they're like, she's just gone back to the 30s and that was just normal. But she was not mean. She just used what was common to use back then.
Yeah.
So she was like, "This nurse is great," but she didn't say nurse. And so it was just one of those things where it was like,
Ugh.
we were like, "Grandma," and she's like, she doesn't know any better. So she doesn't even realize, it was 2015 at the time. So, but my mom was the one that like taught me, like, for instance, when the whole George Floyd thing happened, she said, "You know why that happened, right? It's because the color of his skin. It's not because he was, like she's always been very much like advocate for LGBT and people of color and everything. So I'm very thankful for her to help keep an open mind with me.
Oh yeah.
So
That's the thing, like, the more you learn about conditions like dementia and that, you realize, and especially the angels that work with people who have it, you realize like they're used to
Yeah.
that kind of thing, unfortunately, because it just
Unfortunately, yeah.
yeah.
It hurts my heart to think about it, because like they're helping people and they still get microaggressions at best,
Yeah,
and just
for
pure
sure.
racism, like just to get, oh god.
Yeah. And it's part of the job. I mean, but I think it's one of the things that we need to talk about. Like, it's one of those things like death that we just don't talk about enough, in my opinion. Like, if we talked
Same.
about what it's like for getting older, I think it's a huge, massive difference um, for what we would kind of expect of others, and that, and the respect that we pay to people in those
Yeah.
positions.
Yeah, because like some people don't deserve respect in old age because they don't respect
Mm.
others.
Yeah.
You have to
Yeah.
earn that.
And
Age does
the other
not earn it does not earn respect, in my opinion. Like
Yeah.
respect your elders only goes so far.
Oh, for sure. Like, it's like consent and everything surrounding like boundaries and what's okay and what's not is so massively in my mind with my kids. It's I'm so I'm so scared to like set them out into the world where they could hurt somebody or they could get hurt, and I just like I want to teach them everything as early as I can in ways that they understand it. Like the other
Yeah.
day we were saying like my son turned on the hose and was playing outside, and we were talking about consent earlier, and I was like, you didn't have my consent to play with the hose. So because like it was as simple as that, to be able to
Yeah.
bring that back and show how you can use it in kind of all contexts. And I was like, you
Yeah.
need to ask for my permission. It's the same as consent. And I was like, that works really well. Where have you put it? Where have you put it? Is it all done? Because that's expensive stuff. Did you spray it everywhere? Oh no, get it from mummy. Give it from mummy. It's not all done. It better not be all done. Bless him. He's looking at me with his little pea head face. It's my 2-year-old. It's just dry.
Wiz says, my parents were
Yep.
too emotionally distant to be protective like that, but they also didn't scrutinize me constantly. I just wish I didn't grow up in the woods with no one else to hang out with. But then again, how would that change me? I grew up around kids and I just did not interact well with them. But I think that's the ADHD / possibly autism, honestly, too.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I'm growing up with 4 baby brothers.
Oh, wow.
See, I was the youngest grandchild, so that did not help either.
Yeah. I'll tell you, kids drive you insane.
Yeah.
Kids always drive me insane.
Yes.
I know I just would not have the patience to be a mother. Like, I don't have enough patience with my damn cats. A human being? Not happening.
I became a mother. One of the fundamental reasons I wanted to become a parent was because I wanted to be a better person and I wanted better of myself. And I wanted to teach myself. I was like, if you're not going to learn selflessness, you're going to learn it. And I was like, okay. And that was kind of one of my reasons for it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and that's totally valid too. I just know that having a kid would not make a difference. Like, I know for a fact I would still be very like volatile and like to the point where like I wouldn't understand, you know, I would get frustrated by them not understanding what to do immediately, you know?
Oh,
And
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like, I
yeah.
Oh
wouldn't have
yeah.
that patience with a kid to know it's the kid is growing and learning. I would just get frustrated really easily, and that's not a
Yeah,
good thing
Oh
to
no.
yeah.
handle.
My biggest
So,
thing is, like, I got really into child development and learning about it, and I
yeah.
started actually doing my master's degree in it, and I was like, "This is really interesting," and there was a part of me that was just like, "Let me see what happens if," and so I do a lot of, like, kind of Montessori-inspired, uh, like, raising of my kids. So,
Mhm.
because I hear a lot of people and a lot of young people I work with, especially with neurodivergence, they struggle with independence because it's not anything that they had to do growing up. And so it's something that I'm kind of neurotic about, if that makes sense. Um, where I'm like, I basically give them a lot of guided freedom. Like I keep an eye on them and just watch them a lot of the time and give them like
Yeah.
a couple of hints and tools. But it's funny because like I will do like they have a special cabinet downstairs that's all plastics that they can use like plastics cups and things like that. And I even let my 2-year-old get his own water out of the um out of the fridge and that just I just sit back and I really just let him do it. But it's taken a lot of practice and there's this massive mantra that's in my head that's kind of like the less control you have the better. Um and that's taken a lot of like working on. And some people find it as like lazy parenting or they think it's not nice or whatever and I'm like that's
My
okay.
opinion is unless it's like actively harming the child, mind your own fucking business. Let people
Yeah,
parent however they
exactly.
Yeah.
parent.
Yeah. But it's there's something you learn really early on when you deal with especially I think women and I think dads who have a lot of involvement or kind of token in their groups. A friend of mine who's a stay-at-home dad has a similar thing where just like
Yeah.
people will always judge your parenting and the minute somebody starts doing that I'm like you're out of my circle bye sorry
Yeah.
man you're not worth my time.
Have
uh,
you ever seen the shorts from Shauna the mom?
might have done
Yeah,
maybe.
I think you would really like them if you haven't. I
uh,
um she's the one that posts a bunch of like baby comment and people shit people say to new moms, things like that. So
oh yeah, yeah,
it's it's very cathartic as well. Like even like not being a mom, I'm like, wow, people say some awful shit.
Oh yeah.
People just like the audacity.
oh yeah. I mean when your daughter has cancer the things that people say to you are disgusting.
Oh my
um
god.
I
Yeah.
won't I won't go into it. Yeah, the truth of the matter is like a lot of that stuff is just you one of the best things about having a massive trauma in your life is like after it gives you massive perspective, which can be really good but also really bad. And the fact that your perspective is so far away other people like can't match it. Um for like I will watch my son and I'll be like I know he's going to be safe. I know he's going to be fine. And other parents get so anxious in that and I'm like he's not sitting on his deathbed. He doesn't, have his oxygen levels dropping and all this kind of stuff. And like, and people just don't get it. Like, they just
Yeah.
don't get it,
Mhm.
and they never will. They never will. And that's fine. I hope they never do.
Kids are
Uh,
made of fucking rubber. I found this out real quick.
oh yeah, for sure. For sure. And the thing is like, everybody who sees him, they're just like, he's so independent. He'll do it all by himself. I'm like, yeah, because I let him. And one of the things I really like doing is watching how kids learn.
Shooter, what is up? Why do you keep saying Crystal?
Whistle.
Crystal! I am
Whistle.
Why
the
don't
ghost. The ghost of haunting you.
Yeah, parent. I lost what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Oh, sugar. I've done it again. I'm sorry.
I be in spicy art mode. Let's go.
Ooh,
Cerveza,
sugar.
Crystal? What is Cerveza?
It's a beer, my love. It's
Oh,
it's German, not German.
I do
Spanish
not
for
drink
beer.
beer.
Cerveza. Dos cervezas, por favor.
Beer is always too bitter for
Oh.
me.
Oh, you're a sweet drinker. Oh no.
I am.
Oh no.
I don't really drink at all because it just like all of it tastes like it's too bitter for me. And it because of both my size and my weight, it takes so much for me to even get tipsy that I'm just like, no. Like it takes 3 shots for me to start feeling a buzz of like straight vodka.
Jealous of you because I have like 1 glass and I'm absolutely completely like "Urgh." I'm very sensitive to things though. I have like weird like with medicine as well, and that I have to be really careful with my dosages. Oh no. Oh no.
I also hear your name because it's how I say it when I type like that. I'm saying your name like that. Yeah, that's fair. I do the same thing. I'm like P or Meefy, Meef. Like I do the same thing. I don't do it as much with chassis, but I absolutely just type out chassis. Just like It's from the infamous Chilean
love
dub version of all the OG Star Wars, where Cerveza Crystal Beer brand had ads built into the movie to sate Chilean advertiser demands. I probably butchered half of that, but yeah,
Oh,
that's hilarious.
oh, that's hilarious. That's really funny. Cerveza Crystal beer brand. Ads built in the movie to sate the Chilean advertiser, but man, that's hilarious. Yes.
I did hear
Yeah,
about the
POS is
update.
the
I
whole
don't know the
thing.
context. Go ahead, P.
I don't want to go into it too much because I've just kind of watched a video on it due to somebody else's link. Excuse me. Can we not turn my light off? Thank you. Thank you. There you go. He says, there you go. Down. Yeah, basically, LGBTQIA things have to be labeled that way. Because, God forbid, children find out about them.
Are you fucking for
Feelings.
real?
Yeah. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yeah. You've got to label it on your thing now.
Wait, what?
Because if you happen to be
Well, I
a
mean,
queer
I'm
person-
already
Yeah.
labeled LGBTQIA+, but
You are labeled. You are not labeled, you are leveled, madam.
I'm
I
labeled.
love that.
Wait, what about the new stuff? Wait, what? What I
Yeah.
missed?
So,
Yeah, I'm a
okay.
little confused by it.
So, if you go into on streaming, okay, go under your go live on OBS, right? And go down to content classifications. It now has politics and sensitive social issues. And apparently your sexuality falls in that as well.
That's bullshit.
If you read the TOS. Uh-huh.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And civil rights. If we discuss civil rights, that's
Sorry, I'm
yeah.
just allergic to bullshit.
Well timed. Well done. Oh, that was so well timed. That was really good. That was really funny.
Thank
Oh my
you.
god.
Well,
That was really good. I'm sorry.
Feel free to steal that. I know I stole it
Will
from
do.
somewhere.
What were
I
you
just
gonna
don't
say?
remember where.
I'll add the label, but that's still bullshit. I don't like talking
Yeah.
politics, but if it's about
Oh, yeah.
like LGBTQ, I'd rather my people or the chat feels safe to talk about that.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
What was it? I looked up the Twitch announcement for it on Twitter. And one of the first fucking things is my experience in existence as a non-binary person is not a sensitive topic, which like perfectly sums up like our experience as LGBTQIA+ is not a sensitive topic. Like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that boils my blood. But
Yeah.
yeah, let's not go into it because I'm gonna like just feral, go feral.
I love it. Love it. Yeah, they're getting a lot of feedback already, and I think that they've already taken off like the other thing. Hot take. I have a hot take regarding these new rules. This is on your stream. I still have no faith Twitch will enforce it properly, but I think it might know where they're coming. Yeah, I think. Oh, Azure is kind of bursting eardrums on your screen there. Weirdness. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, am
I
I? I'm sorry.
Oh, he is going into the
It's
red.
not
Oops.
online.
Yeah. I mean, given Twitch's historical support for that stuff, I think it's mostly a matter of tone deaf phrasing,
Oh, fuck you,
biting them in the
Jonas.
ass.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Jonas. Are you fucking
Which
for real
Jonas?
right now? Jonas!
Are you talking about Jonas, Joan?
The artist that we know.
The Nauticus.
He's opening
What has he
holiday
done?
icons early.
Oh.
Look at how cool these are! God, this is what I
Jonas is
aspire
not
for in
crap.
icons.
I
I'm showing it
know.
on my stream.
I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm already there.
Yeah. Speaking of
Oh,
Jonah,
that's cool.
as opposed
Oh,
to
yeah.
Jonas, Crystal, what is your favorite piece by VIPN?
I hate to say contradiction, but I don't remember the name. 1 second.
Why are you dancing like that?
Cool.
You're so weird.
I love the style.
Where is it?
Oh, I know. Jonas is just disgustingly talented. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's
Jonas
tied
makes me
between
bleed.
Equalize and Nocturnal right now.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. I
You know what I love?
can't remember
is
the names off the
Central
top of my head
Jonas being the
currently.
bah humbug. That's what I love. No. No.
Yeah,
Central
aren't the
Jonas
Jonas
and bah
icons
humbug.
ridiculously cool? I love them.
I love it. And I love the dingo with the with
The
the
bah humbug or
interestingly
the...
placed. Yes, the bah humbug, but did you see the dingo above it with the what's it called?
Yeah, the mistletoe, the interestingly
Mistletoe, that's the
shaped
word.
mistletoe.
Yes. We don't need that. Oh,
I was doing good so far. Just been working on college stuff. This week is busy because I have also high necros, paper due and an area test due, as well as a couple labs. Wasn't bad, just not expecting it. My bad. Hope you enjoyed my ASMR. Sure, please.
the bar. Where is this?
Shout out Jonas. Like, holy shit, these are so cool.
Jonas is disgusting. Just so talented. I love Jonas so much.
His art is
Oh
phenomenal.
my god. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Look at how quick that just ate. Look at how quick that just ate. Look at that. Okay. So I was like, oh, look at this. It's gonna hurt your eyes if I kept it like this. But look, watch me just turn that opacity down. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
Hold on, P.
Pastels.
Your stream
Clip
fucking
Studio
paused
Paint.
for me. Because it's a
That's
bitch.
good.
I'm also watching you on mobile, not on desktop right now. Though I probably could, but
My
I don't
Wi-Fi
care,
on my
that's fine.
laptop is
I'm
such
fine.
dog shit.
I have a direct Ethernet cable. I'm just paranoid.
Yeah.
I do too.
Damn straight I do.
Paranoid.
Funnily enough, my attention span and ability to retain info is shot compared to last time I was in college, but I'm doing way better this time around. Yeah, the icons
Oh,
are
that's
fucking gorgeous. I want to
fun.
try doing some. What? P?
Oh, it's talking about Necros, about the university. Yeah, it's a really good thing sometimes you go back in and it just feels a better space for you. Good job. Oh, I'm living in like pastel dream world now. I'm really happy about this. Oh my god. I can't even. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
What happened?
Oh my goodness. Oh, just glow dodge. You know those things that you're like it's really living its best life right now. And
Yeah.
I'm just dying for it. I can't. It's the thing. I'm just basically squeeing over pastels. I was like, why don't I work with these more often?
Wee.
Literally.
Wah.
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 Why did we all become Mario?
No matter how many times like this happens, like the vocal stem echo, I can never stop thinking of Danny Phantom EXE's like how you know someone is like supportive of neurodivergence versus like being neurodivergent. In neurodivergence,
Like
like
what?
in the sense of like there's people that don't get it and are like, why'd you make that sound? There are people that are like, oh, that's interesting, what made you make that sound? And then neurodivergence or like echo the fucking sound back.
Yeah.
You were getting nerfed so bad.
Who, me? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to. I turn my nerfing up because of children. No, you don't need
understandable.
to drink the water over here. No, you have to come around. You have to come around. Over here, buddy. Over here. Thank you. I can't even. I'm just so excited by this. Cry.
Excited about how it's turning out?
Just that pastels exist. I love them so much.
When the colors just like, I don't know, make you so happy.
When the color's bussin'.
Yeah.
So happy that I can see in color. I'm so happy. Oh my god.
Necros tagged you in the video I was talking about
Let me have
in
a
my
look.
server.
Let me have a look. Okay, I'm coming. Coming.
I know, right? I think it's because I was still a baby in my worldly experience, and so the ability to prioritize wasn't there. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's a big feel for a lot of folks who go into adult education. Oh, it's this Danny Phantom. Okay.
Yes.
There's 2 Danny Phantoms?
There's the actual cartoon, and then there's a guy that is called Danny Phantom EXE. I feel like you probably have seen him, but he's got like the almost white hair, dyed white.
Mm.
I don't think I've seen him.
Really good voice actor. You can see him in the video that Necro shared in the server.
Having other neuro
as far as like what he looks like.
Yeah. I don't recognize this guy though.
neurodivergent
Fucking inverted Tyler's colors. Oops. Fixed it. But
Inverted.
I was like, why does that look incorrect, girl? Please. Those moments when you fuck up someone's character, like color for a second, and you're like, wait, why does this look wrong?
So,
you're like,
this is
"Oh."
really funny. So, do you know what that's called in neurodivergence? Do you know what there's an actual medical term for that?
Is
It's
it
called
echolalia?
echolocalia. Yeah.
Echolalia, that's what it was.
You've said it properly. I messed it up.
Oh.
So.
Echo what?
Lalia?
Echolalia.
It's literally, that's what it means, is like vocal
Talking
stemming,
sounds.
basically.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really funny because I literally just thought it was normal people things. I'm just looking at the Raphaiden costume and it's cracking me up. I can't even. The Raphaiden costume makes me
God
so
damn.
much. I literally
Fucking
just
Voyager.
can't. I literally just can't. Cracks me up. I need to like change the like how a rainbow works around a little bit here.
I also like the holiday icons I now want to do, but also so I watched a video on the newest like the new TCG app that they have for Pokemon, and it also makes me really want to do like not total fake Pokemon cards, but like illustration Pokemon cards where it's like the little it's a card with like an illustration and the borders are like holographic or whatever.
Ooh.
I want to know I want to know the link for this and just be excited about it. I kind of don't understand what you're saying, but it doesn't stop me from being happy about it.
I guess I can link you the
I
video
want to
that I
see.
watched.
I want to see. I want to be a part of your world. Sorry.
I watch
I'm really
PokeRev a
sorry.
lot.
Give me your eyeballs.
Videos.
Pretty happy that I could
Yeah.
see in color. Doesn't take a lot for me to be just thrilled.
Poppy?
Oh no!
I'll post
What
it
did I
in
do?
media share on my own.
Please. What are we doing?
It's really cool though. Like
Oh.
it's obviously very much a cash grab, but at the same time, like certain card rarities have like full on animations, like to a degree in them. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like he shows one in the video that he pulls. So, but there's a few ones like the Squirtle, or like there's a couple where they have like these very iridescent or like very iridescent or holographic outlines, and then the inside is like this beautiful illustration.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look. Oh god, I've just given myself the eyes where I'm going like, whoa, 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 whoa. You know when your eyes do that?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. When your eyes like, you know when something makes your eyes like jitter? You're like, ah, da, 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 da,
Oh
da, da.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Come on.
Such a weird
I
thing that
wasn't
happens
sure
to
if you
me.
meant, like, I wasn't sure if you meant like go all over the place or jitter.
I don't know why it wasn't clear. Oh no. I'm confused because I got adverts on your Discord, but because I pay for YouTube, I was like, why is this?
Okie dokie, Necros. I've got many Pokemon I'd like SIRs and IRs of. Crystal, I forget, do you have a tabletop simulator? Because I found a banger board game on there you might love. I do not have tabletop. I'll respond to that, so when you come back you see that. I think I don't even know if it's a special illustration rare. I do have a few cards I would like the Machamp from believe it's Astral Radiance, or it might be Brilliant Stars. And then the one that I have that I've had several people ask me about, possibly trading, that I will not trade, is my Espeon VMAX, the alt art where it's sleeping on a cottage. Cause it's so cute, it's my baby.
Oh boy.
Also,
I
it's
ain't
like
giving up for
a $200 card, so I'm not I'm not interested
So
in
is it
selling
an actual card or is it digital?
No, it's an actual card. I physically have it.
That then you scan it in, I'm assuming.
Oh, you're talking about the app. I have no idea. I don't have the app. I'm just talking about like in general. Obviously
I don't know
Pokemon
any of this
TCG
stuff.
has been around for decades at this point.
Yeah.
They just now made a digital version of it basically, and there are art rares that you can only get in but I'm talking about physical copies. I have a physical copy of the Espeon VMAX and it's gorgeous. So I will not be I will not be getting rid of it anytime soon. Here we go. I'll show it on my stream for those curious. It has this beautiful texture to it for the sky. But this is what it looks like.
Wait, hold on. I'm looking.
Ooh.
Isn't it pretty?
I can't see
That
it
is
on the
so
screen yet.
cute. It's so cool.
Is it on your stream? Let's
Yeah,
see.
it's on my stream.
My internet is going slow. My internet is struggling right now.
But I love the little wingles that are like perched on it and perched on the houses near it.
It's so
it's so
cute.
fucking
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Isn't it so
Excuse
adorable?
me. Oh,
So
and
cute.
you
I
have to be
love her
careful
to
because
death.
that's going to totally ruin the top of that roof. I'm going to tell you right now. You have to be really careful.
What if it's light and soft? Like, despite the size.
Yeah, because like if you still walk on something and you're light and soft, I have a house that looks like that. It's like it's made out of clay tiles, which are like the worst clay. Oh, they just crumble. But
Well, I think
I
it. To
wouldn't
be
get angry
fair,
at
it
that,
is
like,
Galar, so it might be that it's. I'm pretty sure that's based off the UK.
is it? Oh, is that like the place? I don't know all this stuff. I haven't watched the last Pokemon that I really watched was Alola. So like that's what I know.
Yeah, Galar
Like,
is based
no,
off the UK and Scotland and the
I need to
basically
see
the
that then.
entire like. I think
Europe.
it's supposed to be the
Androgynous.
entirety of the island flipped upside down, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. They were like, "This will work, right? Who knows? We're Japanese. Let's just try it."
Well, Unova was based on, New York and that whole jazz.
I don't know any about that. The only thing I knew was Alola was based off of Hawaii.
Yeah.
So I didn't know there were other places.
Don't fucking look at me like that, Necros. I don't even know what it is. I barely I think I've seen people play stuff on it a couple of times.
So much judgment. So much judgment. You guys should be here for her and supporting all of her. If you can't take her at her not understanding a video game, then you can't take her at all.
You don't deserve me at my
Is that right?
Amber Isle Baldur's Gate stream tomorrow.
Exactly. Exactly that energy. I don't know what I said, but I
Anyway,
agree.
I am so fucking in love with Harley at this point.
Who's Harley? Are you talking about the character that you're drawing?
No. Amber Isle has I think he's an Oviraptor. They have different characters, but let me grab Harley for you. Here he is. Let me put him on stream. They have very cute characters, but oh my god, he's so cute.
I hardly know
he's
him.
a musician. Wow.
Wow.
Look at how cute he is.
They're so
See
cute.
him on your screen.
He's on my
I
screen,
can't
yeah.
see him. All I see is Pumpkin. Oh, there he is. Just okay. That is pretty cute. Okay. Fair enough. Is it Animal Crossing just more furry? Is it Animal Crossing just more furry? Please tell me.
Just more dino, yeah. It's a mixture of a few
it's more
things. It's
dino,
kind of like
okay.
Stardew Valley 2. So you run a shop, it's resource management. You go out, get resources, come back, craft cute items to sell to dinosaurs. And then you also have dinosaurs move onto your island, make friends with them, and do quests for them. So yeah, it's a mixture of a few different games. But it's so cute. You can upgrade your tools and like all bunch of stuff. So yeah, it's like Animal Crossing mixed with Stardew Valley mixed with Harvest Moon, I think, or Story of Seasons, whichever one that has like that kind of like.
Yeah, they're the same. They're the same thing. They just changed the name because of copyright
legal reasons. Yeah,
between the creators. But yeah.
So
that's cool.
It's yeah, I'll be playing it tomorrow. I played it a little off stream last night because I'm just so fucking addicted, and oh my god, the designs that they have. Their designs are so pretty.
About it.
I feel like out of all of them, you would like Kipper.
Let me see. Can you show me?
Yeah. Not not so much design wise, but because he's a little kid and he's like he I feel like
Bedman?
I feel like you would like his energy. And okay, maybe you'll like his
Famous.
design too, because he's very scruffy looking. Okay, I'm posting him right now in my stream. So you can see him on my stream.
Oh,
He's so cute.
So long on my side, I don't know.
it looks like palm sized. You can just grab him.
He's also very tiny.
Oh my
Something
god!
I also isn't he
Cute.
adorable?
He's really
also-
funny. I love the energy.
So, fun fact, he oh my god, I pulled up his Amber Isle thing by accident, and apparently one of his interests and hobbies is podcasts and audiobooks.
Aw.
Personality is happy-go-lucky and head empty. I fucking adore him. But he's there's so when you're in your shop, you have like patience meters for like how long characters will wait before they just like give up an item and leave. And his is literally
Aw.
like half the. It's so much smaller than everybody else's who's grown. It's so fucking adorable.
Love
That's really funny. I love that. I
the
love
little
that.
guy. Give him a pet.
He's really super duper cute.
Pick him up. Let's go to the candy shop.
Yeah. I have a quest for him right now where he like, and his thing is like he loves helping people. He's just very small and can't do a bunch of helping. So he like
Aw.
recruits you to help him.
Such a vibe.
So his quest
I
is
love
like
that.
complete other quests, like help other people.
Oh, that's. I love.
What's this? There it is. Seriously.
My son, just my littlest one, I think just yelled out, "Yay, I did it!" But in like the babyest voice you've ever heard.
Aww.
Yay, I did it. Oh Jesus, that's terrifying. Okay.
Got it. That's driving me nuts. Can in have sandwich? Yes, Leo.
Sandwich?
Who's this little fuzzy ball belong to? If you're talking about Kipper, the little dino, Amber Isle. But if you're talking about Tyler, who I'm working on, he belongs to Chassis.
Yeah.
Super duper cute.
By the way, everybody's art's looking great so far.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. So is yours.
No,
Are you still streaming? I zoned out.
Oh yeah, I'm still going.
I have you up. Oh yeah, you're still making tons. God, you're good with your really bold line work. I'm really jealous of that. I find it really difficult. I find it very, very difficult.
Thank you.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I
not.
think I started out with.
also
like it.
tends
I
to
like
like
also-
power through art sometimes. I'm like, how the fuck?
Huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes when you like draw, you just power through so many pieces, and I'm like, how?
Yeah.
Explain this
As somebody who takes,
witchcraft.
like 25 hours for one piece. That's pretty insane.
It's called zoning out, autopilot.
Thank you. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, you have lush lines. Are you using what's it called? Are you using Psy?
Thigh? What's that?
8 tool Psy.
Tools? No, I don't think I'm using it.
Yeah, if you
What
don't know
program
whether or
are
not
you
you're using
using?
it, you're not using it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I gotta look this up though, because I have no idea what that is. Is it Sai or Slide?
SAI.
Sai.
It's a
Yeah.
Japanese paint program that is
Oh, you're
pretty
talking about the
popular.
program.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I never heard of this program before. No, I'm using FirePekka, but it does look very similar, actually, now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Yeah, Fire Alpaca's pretty good as well.
Hey, I actually started out with the alternative, which was Metabang, and then I moved to
Yeah.
FirePekka.
Powerful little piece of equipment, that one.
Yeah. I've been using this program nonstop since I started.
I just hit my microphone with my ear, so sorry about that.
I didn't hear a thing.
Problem of giant ears.
I think Crisp probably caught it.
Oh, true.
Yeah, but I think it might be absolutely deafening the people who are on my main stream.
I didn't.
Wake him
I
up a
didn't
little
even
bit.
hear it. I had to go check because I heard like what sounded like fucking shaking at my door. My fucking cat grabbing the bottom of the door and fucking shaking it to try and get in. Here, I think somebody's
Christ.
broken in and is about to murder me.
Oh no. That must be terrifying.
Like,
Imagine
he
that at
didn't even
night.
Tell us. Like,
Yeah. He does it at night too.
Sorry, go ahead.
He just does it whenever he's not allowed
Oh.
in.
No, that sounds about right.
He'll like the worst is at night. I think the worst is when I have like an old out of tune piano and that I've been meaning to get rid of, but he jumps on it and will just like I just hear this like fucking horror chord of like bong and I'm like, "Ooh, you fucking
Oh,
idiot,
Jesus.
asshole."
And that must be really loud. That must be really loud as well. That must be fucking
Well, it's right
horrendous.
next to the room I'm in, so yes, it's extremely loud.
That's just terrifying in the middle of the night trying to go to sleep. And then you just hear an out of tune piano go bong.
Oh my god.
Like,
it's
oh, I
literally a
guess
horror
this
film.
is how I perish in this horror movie. Orchestrated by my
This
cats.
horror movie that is my life, yeah. Oh my god.
Jackasses. I swear. Half the time I've thought someone's in my house, it's just my cats fucking around and having zoomies.
What is the other half? Because that worries me.
Me just hearing shit.
Just brain hallucinations. It happens.
Yeah, usually when
Yeah.
I'm very tired, I will start seeing and hearing
Oh,
things
yeah.
that aren't there.
For sure.
And not like
Thing.
full like I just see shadows out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, oh, and nothing's there when I turn my head. So
That happens to me so much.
yeah.
Yeah, that's called a haunted house, but
Oh yeah, we definitely live in a haunted house. The amount of times we've heard demons.
we
Leave my door alone.
That
Fucking
sounds so
asshole.
funny. Leave my door alone. That was really funny.
Starting to shake it again and I keep fucking like it scares me because like sometimes my uncle comes over to fix the truck or my brother runs by to grab something and I keep checking my phone like did someone message me that I don't know about? No, it's just my cat being an asshole and shaking shit outside, making me think people are outside of my door moving shit.
Life sounds easy for you, Crystal. Doesn't sound like a problem at all. Oh my god. You poor thing. What a freaking nightmare.
What is I now I'm just hearing them moving around outside. They're pissed because I changed their feeding type and they get fed twice a day now and they get fed a certain amount of food with broth on it, which makes them apparently even more feral. So they like make a ton of noise outside and freak me out and then when I go to check it's just them like and then they start meowing at me and running up the stairs like, "Oh, we're going to go get food." No.
Literally.
You have set times and you are not earning brownie points with this shit. It's like, finally, I have your
like,
attention. Now to food.
exactly, it always is, it always is. They're like, "But now we eat, right? We eat right now, right?" Like, my cats, I always call it their pouch because they get a pouch in the morning, pouch at night, and then they have dried food available to them. And they're like, they always look at me and I'm like, "It's not continual pouch time. I know what you think. I know what you want. But that's not what life is. Not continual pouch time."
Exactly.
However, they disagree fundamentally with my
Mhm.
rejection of continual pouch time. They were like, "No, no, no. This is really valid. Our feelings are very valid about this." Okay. Let's take a break because I need to go spend time with my pea heads. So what I am going to do is I am going to raid into a certain little BB birdie here.
Let's go. Get him.
Oh.
Get him.
I have to spell her name right. That's a massive struggle. That is the struggle of my life here. Well, thank you guys so much for coming and joining me for a random art stream. That was really fun. I always love having company. I would love to have you guys back sometime. Everybody remember to take care of yourself, drink lots of water, make sure to check in with yourself and that you're doing all right. And whenever you are, wherever you are, whatever time zone you're in, whenever you put your head on that pillow tonight, remember, sleep well, my lovelies, and bye-bye.
Bye.
There we go.
Yo. Hello.
Whoa!
Thank you for the raid, P-head. Or P. You go by P, right?
Both. You can call me P or P head.
Heck
or
yeah.
just head. Or ink.
Heck yeah. Well, thank you for the raid. If anyone's coming from P-head stream, hi, I'm Azur. I am a usually low poly bird VTuber, but today I'm just a PNG. I do art, music, and games. Recently I've been doing a lot of games, but I'm getting back into art, so yeah. Yeah, I know you said you wanted to go hang out with your tiny peas, so yeah.
Yes, I shall. I realized I'm on your Discord, so I've just shot that up, and I'm gonna go check that out. So thank you so much. We will talk to you later.
Hey.
Bye-bye.
See ya. If anyone else in chat needs to go and do personal things, feel free. No pressure to stick around. Actually just finished my art piece.
So are you gonna go for a longer stream today? Like you
I'll probably
usually
do some more art. I don't know what to draw, but I'll find out.
I have plenty to draw right now.
I was debating opening commissions at some point. I have not done commissions in the 4 years I've been drawing. So
It's fine.
yeah.
It's not a like requirement. Can I pet that dog?
But I do want to do commissions at some point.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying like don't feel bad, like because you want to build up your style and comfortability with your own art and everything.
Yeah. I think part of the reason I've also haven't done commissions yet is I feel like I would get overwhelmed quite quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, ugh. I think if I were to open commissions, I would definitely put like limited slots. So that way I'm like,
Well, yeah.
I've got like I don't know, let's say 5 commissions. So, you know, yeah. I can't brain.
Well, that and like make sure you have a full like TOS too.
True.
That is extremely important for commissions. Because it not only like informs what you will and won't do and what your rules are, but also like helps be like, hey, I said this. Like some of mine have had to be like no fucking role playing in my DMs. I'm not like I'm your artist, not your roleplay partner.
Oh yeah.
Or putting in a timeline like, hey, it takes me this long to do art. This is the usual turnaround. If you want updates on specific things or need it by a deadline, make sure to let me know. Otherwise, I am not held responsible if you need it by a certain time and did not tell me beforehand. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because people will try sometimes to, unfortunately, get free art and not pay for it. And it's kind of shitty when someone's like expecting a commission. So,
Yeah. Written on paper, then this is what I said.
yeah, exactly. You agree to the terms of service when you commission me, sort of deal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mine, for instance, is like no minors are allowed to commission me, even though I do safer work stuff. Like it's just a policy thing.
That makes sense, yeah. You always gotta respect your artist TOS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they change it because now it says politics and sensitive social issues. Discussions or debates about politics or sensitive social issues such as elections, civic integrity, military conflict, and civil rights in a polarizing matter.
Polarizing matter, what does that mean?
I guess discussing rights and such. Like being very like strong-willed one way or the other, I guess. Like if we're intensely talking about LGBTQ rights or like someone talking about whether or not someone should have them sort of deal
Yeah.
is what I interpret that to be. Chassis, did you have a different definition?
Nope.
Yeah, they looks like they walked that one back, which they should have because that was stupid.
Yeah.
I get like debating stuff and like having heated discussions, but just literally existing as an LGBTQIA person is like not reason enough.
Yeah.
God, your art has improved so much.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Thank you. I appreciate
Like I
it.
just looked over and I'm like, whoa. Even in, like the little time from art fight to now, it's just oh my god.
Yeah. I'm always trying new things, and if I like it, it usually sticks. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Feels good to get back into art.
Yeah.
Oh, what? There was something I wanted to do with art. So this is a sound or video. Pretty sure y'all have heard of it. Oh wait, I can't remember it. So it's the one where you're trying to pronounce like, or some of the hardest things to say is I was wrong, I need help, and then in Worcestershire some sauce or something like that. I want to do a little animatic with that.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
I was about to say I have no idea how to say it. Worcestershire? I
Worcestershire.
can't say it.
I can't say it either. That's funny
I
because I
used
was
to say Worcestershire.
even if you were to tell me how it's pronounced, I wouldn't get it. we do like get started with that.
Oh, okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what it means. So including but not limiting to featuring politics, yeah, elections, yeah, protests, rallies, military conflicts,
And it's
discussing
about
ideological or
featuring.
socio-political views on topics like gender, race, sexuality, or religion, discussing legislation related to a sensitive social issues such as reproductive rights, LGBTQ plus rights, or immigration. Whatever. Anyway,
And it's
Chassis, you were saying?
defining, yeah, and it's defining when you should use the tag.
Yeah, the content classification label. But whatever. I try not to get into those anyway because it makes me very heated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, they are making so much goddamn noise.
Cats
Yeah.
still at it.
They've knocked at least 2 somethings over because I've heard the crash twice now. And I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Other than trying to get my attention for food. They hear I'm up and they're like, even though I already fed them and I did that before stream, they're like, but we need more.
I'm starving.
No. The vet says you don't. The vet says you're very well fed, which is why I had to change your fucking diets. Not as bad, but Louie's like about 1.5 pounds over where he really should be.
Mm.
And Storm is just... It's hard to tell with him because he's got a big bone structure, and he's like a bigger cat in general. Like, he's way bigger. He stands, like, quite a few inches taller than my other cats. So, like, at least 2 to 3. He a big boy. He's like the size of a goddamn, like, small terrier.
Oh man.
He big. So it's kind of hard. He's at 15 pounds, which they say is okay. But I don't know. He looks a little chunky to me. But it's hard to tell if that's just how he's built and the effects of like neutering, just like giving him the pouch or whatever. And like where the pouch is, where it's okay to have versus like what's too much. So
He built different.
he built different. But as long as the vets say he's okay, as long as he stays around 15 pounds, then that's what we'll keep it. But unfortunately, Louis is the main concern right now because, like, Louis and Duke just turned 10, and Storm will turn 14 in January. So it was funny. I was telling my mom that yesterday, and she's like, "Oh my god, you're right."
Cats grow up fast.
They do.
We've had 3 dogs. We got them all in 2018, and they're still my babies. I've seen them since they were puppies, and they've grown fast.
Yeah. We got the boys back in 2014. Around October is when they were born. So that's when we October is when we got them, and they were like 1st of October. Like they were barely weaned off their parents, so off their mom. So love that our neighbor, like, I love them, but I also just kind of irritated with our neighbor just going like, well, just take these newborn kittens home. They're too cute. Newborn. They were probably like, it's probably closer to September because they 1st of September because they were probably like a month old at best, month and a half. But I just celebrate it in October because that's when I got them. Their gotcha day, so to speak.
Yeah.
Is an old boy. Like I said before, he's also starting to get a little bit of arthritis, so
Oh.
probably gonna have to shave his back end a little bit because he's got a couple of mats, which is a sign of arthritis. So
Yeah.
he's also back hopping up the stairs, like he's not really going up them. He's like hopping up them with his back legs. He's got the hunch. He's like I said, not properly grooming himself. For those confused about the whole matting thing, when cats start having, especially like with him with his back hips, when they are getting older and start to get arthritis, they have a lot more pain when trying to groom their back in. And so they're not able to maintain it as well, and so they often get like bad, like worse skin condition, and like they're not able to like mat or lick properly, so their stuff get their coat gets matted in a couple places where they're trying to reach and they can't. So
Mhm.
he's got one spot right now, like right above his hips, where he just can't reach any anymore, and it's gotten into a mat. But the most unfortunate thing is definitely the dry skin, because he already had it bad for winter, and then like I checked him the other day and tried to like scratch it a little bit for him, and it's gotten a lot worse. So
Wishing the best for your, well, it was your cat, right?
yeah, he's fine. He's just an old boy, but I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Hey,
I
it's still sad in a way.
yeah, but you can't do much about it. Just give him what relief you can, and give him arthritis like supplements, things like that, and do your best to keep him comfortable. He does enjoy when I massage his hips quite a bit.
Heck yeah.
Quick break. Stand up if you haven't yet. Been 2.5 hours. Walk for me at least.
A break 2 hours in?
Not like a full break, just stand up and stretch. I have I have a bad back and bad knees. I need to get up and stretch every so often, or else they hurt at the end of the night.
True. So that could be why my leg hurts so much sometimes.
Yeah, if you're not moving too much and you're not moving it too much and stretching every so often, it can really cause cramps.
Yeah.
Even at a youngin' like you.
A hatchling, if you will.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have my Pomodoro timer up, but I don't feel like opening
Oh,
Spirit
you should do
City.
that.
So, I should, but
Can you please open your Pomodoro timer so that you don't fail to do your stretches and all that?
yeah, I guess.
Thanks.
I just squeak at them every hour.
Well, I have it set to every 40 minutes, just to not even to get up every 40 minutes, just to stretch.
Yeah.
I am close to level 40, so 30-minute breaks. Oh, it's over here. And then night.
I post the art right away, because why not?
Adding stuff to my to-do list. Actually, I think I will take a quick bio break now that I stood up. Now I have to use the restroom. But
Good
a lot
idea.
of it's due to me drinking so much water, too. I've been
Yeah.
guzzling it, so.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
I go stand up and grab some food in a second. Well,
Yeah. Oh, I have shake stuff now. I could do that.
ooh, go do that.
Okay.
Ah. Alright, chat, I'm going ahead and posting some art, I think. I don't even know if it's ready, but I mean, I'll cry about it tonight if it isn't ready. That's what you do as an artist. You post shit and then realize that you made a mistake. Oh, hell yeah. This is the other one I was working on. Yeah. I do a different one. Actually, I should go grab the food that I mentioned. Yeah, I'm already stalling. I don't even know what I want to eat. I'm just hungry. I'm munch on whatever. Yeah, go do that. Right, I'll be back. Hello. You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it, Allie. What the fuck? I love it when the bass. Help! Help! What happened? Did you ever just? Good night, everybody. At what time it is, because my phone is messed up and I don't know what time it is. It's actually underneath me. It's actually underneath my PNG. So the time's still there. It's one, oh, fuck. Fuck you, Antidote. Fuck you. Azur's happy when he sees a coupon. Oh, look at my fleet. Go get me some coupons. Oh, oh man. I don't think my power grid liked that. Ah, my shit's not working. Yeah. Here I go. Ow. 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 The sounds always satisfied me in this game. I guess you could say it's satisfactory. I'm gonna go eat lunch now, but I probably won't come back, so bye. See you later, Raven. Thanks for stopping by.
Raven.
What are you doing? I'm trying to make sure you don't get Allie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Try getting this void.
This is this is hilarious.
I'm going to make her Disney. Wait, Rizzy? I'm gonna make her Rizzy. Oh my god. Hang on.
Ball sack.
Hang on, wait, hang on. We in it. We in this together. However the song went.
This place is dumb.
It is. It really is.
I'm going to exit.
I am thinking if there's ever a day where I reach maybe 360 followers or 36 subs, I will do a 36-hour stream, but don't expect anything special out of it. Hello. You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it, Allie. What the fuck? Ah! Stop it! I'm here! I'm here! I'm trying! I'm trying! I'm trying! I'm trying! Stop it! I'm trying! I'm back! Stop it! I'm trying!
Hey, this man just, I don't want to do this no more.
I might get stuck. What? Huh? I need the building blocks. I need to remember actually where I left them. Did I leave them in here? Nope. 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 Wait, actually. Yes. Yes, I did. They've spoiled one chat. I do need one of these. Yeah, I knew that was there. Yeah. Go away. Shoot. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. What, match? You should.
I'm back with turkey sausage.
Sorry, I'm stretching. My body's compressed of air and oxygen.
What are you doing? Look in the tab.
Thank you.
Pretty high maintenance.
Got some
But I
turkey
also feel-
sausage because
I also feel out of place surrounded by smart people.
I feel like
I like because
sweet
you're pretty
right
smart
now,
yourself, so you'll fit in just fine. You and Azerberry. Ooh, we're here.
Okay.
All right, it was nice meeting you.
Oh, that helped.
Nico.
Focus immensely. I
Right,
didn't
see you
realize I
around,
had
kid.
to key.
Gotta run now.
Which is frustrating because like
Damn.
it's
Damn,
like
he's fast.
obviously that's. Are you fucking serious?
Be quite large.
Hold on, I
What's
forgot
up?
my water.
Oh, what the fuck? Shit.
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
me. Let me fill out this information.
Resri says prepped reference sheet, call it a preference sheet.
Preference sheet.
Where's my fucking
Oh,
diamond
babe.
mural?
Hey, do you think I could have an extra spyglass?
Oh, sure, man. Here.
When did I get a spyglass?
I don't think I have a spyglass.
I finally have a spyglass!
There we go. I lost mine again. Can I have another one?
Oh, you lost yours? Oh, that's terrible, man. I got you.
Thanks.
Just an extra one for safekeeping.
Yeah, you can't. Just an extra one just in case.
Well, the other one could get lonely, you know.
Oh,
He's
it's
a
good
friend.
He's a friend? Jesus Christ.
You broke it, Allie.
Okay. He's like demonic.
Finally stops.
Much better.
She's beatboxing.
All right, so timer. Yes.
Oh. What the fuck did I just come back to? What the hell?
It was my idea.
Oh my fucking god. You're lucky half of them were on ad break. 'Cause holy
Break.
shit.
I'm break. I'm back.
And break.
I'm break.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I had to run back upstairs because I forgot my water, but I able to also make turkey sausage.
Yeah. I just got Pringles for now.
Yeah, I have. I get it pre-cooked,
Oh, nice.
so I just warm it up for a couple of minutes in the. And it's great to just eat by itself as like a low calorie, high protein thing.
Yeah.
Low calorie in the sense of like eating by itself and not with like a ton of other stuff. I know turkey sausage is still very like fatty
Hmm.
because that's the nature of sausage.
I hope you can't hear me chewing. If you can, I'm sorry.
Who can? I'm sorry.
No, I cannot.
That's good.
Heard that one.
Sorry.
But it was like just a no, it's fine. It was just a love the crunch sort of deal. I can't hear you chewing. I guess it's just the crunch that it's picking up,
Yeah.
which is fucking funny to me because of the sound of the crunch.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta stretch real quick.
Join the glow stick joint club. Glub.
Glub. I'm a part of the glub. Yeah.
No longer avian, now fish.
I had the funny idea. What if I just made like different versions of Azure, just like different creatures?
Yeah, there's it's really cool. There's a little challenge where you can draw. There's different ones, like different breeds of dogs and stuff, but there's one specific one where you draw, like, they have like a bunch of different animals, like giraffe or elephant, things like that, which is really cool.
Oh, nice. I think I've seen them.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to try to do that animatic I mentioned.
Let's go.
I haven't done animation in a long time. I think I did 2 or 3 animations, and that was pretty much it.
I love animations. I'm just very much still learning them.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just lazy. I'm probably not gonna do the frame by frame animation. People who do that are really cool though. But I probably wouldn't do it. I've got this application called Moho Animation, which is basically just tween animation, but also vector art. So that's the one I want to use, but I haven't used it yet.
My cable started going weird.
Welcome back.
So I swapped it out for a different one.
Me. Taking a bite of my turkey sausage yet. That might just be from me getting nauseous and getting sick earlier today. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Food past 8 o'clock last night, and I'm not used to that, so my stomach just rejected it this morning.
Yeah, you need to always give time before lying down.
Yeah. It wasn't even that much, but it was a few bites of chicken because my stomach was growling, but it was like, apparently too late. Let it growl.
To be honest, sometimes when like I barely wake up and haven't eaten, when I do eat, I get very nauseous. Weird.
Mm-hmm. I have the constant dilemma of like being too nauseous to eat, but I need to eat or I'll continue to be nauseous. That's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like people hearing me chew, so I'm gonna mute for a second.
All good. Again, sorry if you can hear me too. I don't think you can, but if you can, then I'm a gobbler. I eat quick. Hi, Goal. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just lurking in a server. Workday has slowed down and I'm able to be back in chat. Heck yeah. Good to have you.
Also, no worries about the gobbler. I am also a Hoover for food.
Yeah.
I've actually had to train myself to slow down because if you eat too fast, then you can, one, upset your stomach by eating too much, but also like overeat. So
True.
Yeah.
When I say I got that dog in me, I really mean it.
I was about to say before I remembered I was muted, I was like, so what you're telling me is you're one of those videos of dogs that like slurp down a hot dog or a piece of cheese, like inhale it literally.
Yep. That reminds me of
And then
a
Like
push
it's
the
there
bowl
in
all
1
around the room.
second. Huh?
Push the bowl out of the all over the room, licking it clean.
Yeah.
that,
Or like the videos where someone like drops a cheese in the dog's face and it's just fucking gone. What are you saying, Azure?
No, I was gonna say that reminds me of a lot of dog memes.
Yeah. What the fuck they did to make these sausages so spicy? May just be like black pepper or something because it's like not messing with my system, but it's burning the fuck out of my mouth. So I don't know if they just black peppered the shit out of it or whatever, but
It actually sounds kind of good though. I like spicy food.
I like spicy food too, but I like it with like cayenne pepper or something. I don't like black pepper.
That's fair. Now the sad part, because mobile Twitch only allows one stream. Oh no!
But you can still hear me.
Yeah.
Woo-woo.
We're just vibing, doing art.
Azure's just like, not anymore.
No, I'm here to vibe.
Crack open a cold one.
Yep.
No, Necros, they're saying because they're on mobile, they can only have one stream open right now.
Yeah.
Same, Custer. And also, hi, Custer.
Hi, Custer.
Yeah, I can't satisfy my need for multitasking on Twitch mobile, for sure. I'm in like 3 to 4. Especially because I mod for so many people, I definitely... Speaking of which, I'm wondering what Pokemon game that Tab is going to play today.
Ooh.
That was too well timed. I thought Custer actually joined the call.
I should do what you guys do and start shouting out people in my chat.
Duty Fred Custer. Yeah, I haven't made one for Custer yet. I need to make one. I need to make more commands and remove a few commands, honestly.
Same.
Probably a good thing, considering how they can't make their app work well and it already kills your powers so fast on just one stream. Yeah, honestly. What was I saying? Oh, I had said I don't know what Cab is playing, and then Custer's clip immediately started with, I could tell you, and I was like, what the f are you talking about?
Oh.
I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I could tell you, but I won't. And I'm like, did you join call just to taunt me? No. Oh, Leah's playing Advance in the Adventure! Help! I want to see him play spooky games. I love when my friends play spooky games, even if they don't really react that much. I just like seeing people's different, like, quote-unquote reactions or, like, their different ideas and opinions, how they play the game and everything. It's really fun to see.
I wish I could clear Joy of Creation from my brain, because I really wish I played that game.
You had or had not played the game?
I haven't played the game. I've watched Markiplier's full playthrough of it, and I know the entire game now. So just no point in playing it.
I mean, I still want to play at Dead of Night, and I know the game by fucking heart.
That's fair.
He may have jumped into a black hole in that clip. Oh, I'm also being reminded that Adderall makes the poop not want to come out. Skill issue! Shut the fuck up! That girls are so mean!
I say work has calmed down and it immediately knocks at my desk again. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a sneaking suspicion about what Necros was saying earlier, but I did not get a notification. Yep! Sure was correct. I've got Tabletop Simulator now.
Heck yeah. I should probably get
I
that
sure
game.
was right on that one.
You got gifted the game.
Yeah. Necros gifted it to me. Gotta go. This engine won't put its self on this plane. Okie dokie, Nick Custer.
See you,
It
Custer.
can if you threaten it enough.
Nah, you gotta pet it. You gotta comfort it. You gotta make sure it's ready to have the engine put inside of it. I should get this game though, because I think I've seen it once. Someone play it and it looks pretty fun.
Which one? Tabletop Simulator?
Yeah. Actually,
I
wasn't
don't
that
really
what you were
know
playing, Necros? Because
Yeah,
I popped
Necros
in.
is playing it.
Yeah, because I popped into one of Necros' streams, and I think Necros is playing this with a few people.
Yeah, I think he's played it a few times.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Plane's gonna be Sweet Talk too. Yeah.
Uh-oh, starting download. No, not now. Stop.
Violated the law. Also, I am one level away from getting the second to last achievement on Spirit City. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
There it is. I don't understand. I don't understand how glasses get so dirty so quick.
It's like they get, like, dirty magically.
I also, well, I know a lot of it is I'm having to push them up a lot because the arms are no longer tight enough for it to stay on my face, even when I'm just looking down a little bit at my tablet. Again, why I want to get contacts, but like it's, oh god, I have to stop every so often because I get thumbprints and fingerprints from pushing my glasses up and missing the bridge and touching the lens instead.
I feel that on such a personal level. I've had these glasses for so long. I'm getting new ones soon, but they're so fucking loose. They just slip off all the time. So annoying.
Yep, that was Tabletop Sim. We were playing Betrayal at House on the Hill, which to sum up is a D&D light that has you explore a randomly generated haunted mansion, which is a race against the clock of exploring the spooky place before it becomes, well, a legit horror movie where you're being stalked. That's also the game I want to pull you into, Chris. I do like that game, honestly.
That sounds sick. I say that sounds sick, but I actually saw it.
It's a little bit like D&D and Clue together, honestly.
I think I know Clue, but I haven't done D&D yet.
It's a little I think the way Necros described it is better, but it is, like, very much, like, um it's been a while since I saw it played, but I never participated myself, but it looks like a cool game. Definitely, and it's not too hard to get into. If my attention deficient ass can keep up, most of everyone who can hear can do it too.
Heck yeah.
You overestimate my abilities.
True. To snap your fingers in front of my face. Like, Azar! I'm like, huh?
That's why I literally have a Chris, hey, jingling keys. I thought that was a soundboard for a second. I was like, how'd you find that so quick? God.
No, I literally have my keys next to me.
I know, I figured it out after a second, but it was just one of those things where it's like, come on, Chris. Stop embarrassing yourself, please. Well, it was an extra spicy night for my attention span, and I was still able to keep up. That's why I think you should be able to handle it. Oh.
I can't tell you how good it feels to get back into art. I'm so happy.
Yeah. I'll admit it's nice to be able to draw even after a few days of like mainly work. Even though I was able to draw a bit at work, it's nice to be able to like fully concentrate on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even if you can't, at least you got to try it. But I think considering the gameplay and setting, you might actually get locked in. We'll see. Oh, there it is. Oh. I needed that. Love the crunch. And sorry if y'all heard that on the stream. I think Discord nerfs it, but I feel like stream picks up all my neck cracks.
Yeah, I didn't hear a thing. So I need that. I need that for my lower back right now, though.
Yeah, same. I just I want a good chiropractic adjustment where they just yank my leg down so it like releases my lower back.
Yeah.
And then I know it's not good for you, but I really want like the spine decompression where they just use like the Y strap and like, oh my god. The decompression on my spine after years, oh my god. I think I would literally scream.
I actually just found the perfect sound for that.
Why are you yelling into your fucking mic? Thank you, Flan. I like how it's turning out too.
Are you talking about the video? I thought you were talking about, I don't know, something else. I was like,
No,
I'm
I
not...
was talking about the video. He's like up on his mic being like, today we're opening. I'm like, Jesus.
Practically kissing the mic, having a
Yeah.
moment with it. It's a good mic, but calm down, man. Sheesh.
Really. Let's see.
I'm playing my main playlist right now, and I just love hearing the many different genres of music just going by. One moment
Yeah.
it'll be like heavy rock, and then it'll be like pop music, and then soundtrack music, right back to metal music, and then just all over the place.
Yeah, we love to see it.
Yeah.
Meh.
I just had like 3 different things I wanted to do at this very moment.
Oh my god. I hate when I have that because it's like ADHD paralysis, which I didn't know was a thing, but it makes so much sense of like you having so many enough options, even 2 options, you're like
It
stuttering because you can't decide between the 2.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. I think I had that this morning where it's like I was like bored, but not because I didn't have anything to do. It's because I had so much I could do, and I was just like, well, what do I want to do?
Yeah. I just realized why I couldn't hear anything anymore. My headphones died. GG's.
I was like, fix your audio, and it turns out your headphones are just dead.
Image thingy. Snicker's over here like those himbo characters where they're just like, I'm blind! Removes hands from face. I can see! I love those characters, honestly. They're some of my favorites.
I know, right?
Boy! Lurk longer than planned, but this looks amazing. Thank you! I'm pretty happy with my progress.
Yeah.
Loving it. It looks awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah. Killing it as always.
I don't know why you're saying oi.
Me?
You are... No,
Oh.
Necros. He's just mad because it's true, honestly. Just because it's true doesn't mean I don't have feelings. Is also like the epitome of certain dogs where it's like specifically like our last dog Lucy. He is the epitome of her, which is I can't tell if he's brilliant with moments of dumbness or dumb as a rock with like moments of brilliance.
Sounds like me.
Yeah. Beep up boop pooks the stream. Average intelligence with outstanding moments of idiocy and brilliance. That also. Just like the Kinger thing of like the eyes spread apart when no thoughts, head empty, but then like having moments where the eyes come together and a thought forms.
Hydrate. Stick with hydrate goal. And the stretch.
Yeah.
He's just here with the fucking no thoughts, head empty. Wow. Whoops. You okay?
By me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm good. I was stretching.
I was about to say, I was wondering if you popped something while stretching, maybe.
I wish.
Mood.
Oh, and as the Kai teasing Minty picture is adorable. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You know what? Screw being a responsible adult. I just had a Frube and a Capri Sun. I don't know what a Frube is, but
Capri
hell
Sun.
yeah.
I know what a Capri Sun is. Yeah.
I'm learning.
I'm learning. Yeah, this was the art piece that got me back into art. I drew this one and I was just like, I've never been more back in my life. The comeback is real.
Don't call it a comeback.
This is a moment in history. Take a picture. Wait, this one's I forget when I did this one. I think it was like 3 days ago, but then I did this one as well, which is also very proud of. Yeah, I'm very happy with the art I've done so far.
Yay.
Yippee!
Let's go. My favorite sound.
Oh shit, I got foods here.
Let's go, foods.
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 Love foods. It's
Thank you.
It's Mexican food too, so it's
Fucking-
my favorite.
Fuck you. I love Mexican food so much.
I grew up with Mexican food. I fucking love Mexican food so much. It's like personal to me now.
Frubes, yogurt in a tube. Oh, I see. Kind of like Go-Gurt, maybe. I have too much depression to be a person of low intelligence. Ignorance is bliss after all. Fair enough. Honestly, same.
Does that mean the more dumber I am, the less sad I am? Because I got no reason to be sad?
No reason, just you don't realize that you need to be sad.
True. Right, well, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go get food.
Yeah, I'll probably eat here, but I probably won't. I'll probably just be muted.
Okie dokie, no worries. Or you don't dwell on it
Or-
as
yeah.
much or something. Yeah.
Here I go. Ow. 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 I also realized I've been recording this whole time too. For 3 hours straight. My space is not gonna be happy. What are you
My
doing?
guts are angry about the sausage.
Bro just needs a little water. Hey, motherfucker, where are you?
I wish I had Pepto-Bismol.
Is it missing completely? Let me fill out this information.
This is work for just nauseous. Let's see. Yeah, it's just an
Restri
antacid.
says prepped reference
well.
sheet. Call it a preference sheet.
Preference sheet. Pretty high maintenance. But I also feel out of place surrounded by smart people. I like us, you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in just fine. You and Azerberry. Ooh, we're here. Alright, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Right, see you around, kid. Gotta run now. Damn. Damn, he's fast.
Sarah Jeopardy's answer is like, what is blank? We don't do that here.
Oh,
What
the fuck? Hi, how are you doing? I need the building blocks. I need to remember actually where I left them. Did I leave them in here? Nope. 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 Wait, actually. Yes. Yes, I did. That about to push me in.
Lovely
I'll make sure I
smoothing.
can jump
Thank
outta
you,
here.
Hal. Hi. How
Some
was the rest of your
parkouring.
stream? And then I started my stream shortly after
Dart
you
trap.
did finish
I
the
saw you
object
from a
design,
mile.
so I
Okay.
wasn't really able to see what else you were working on.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Thank you for shouting out, Hal. We actually
Hal.
just
Hello.
hi.
You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it, Allie. What the fuck? I'm gonna go eat lunch now, but I probably won't come back, so bye. See you later, Raven. Thanks for stopping by.
Raven.
What are you doing? I'm trying to make sure you don't get Allie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Try getting this void.
I finished this over the weekend in between calls, and then I just finished this on stream.
This is
Yeah, yeah.
this is hilarious.
Now I'm working on Stick Fun. Sounds like I'm saying step on, please.
I'm going to make her Disney. Wait, Rizzy? I'm gonna make her Rizzy. Oh my. Hang on, wait, hang on. We in it. We in this together. However the song
We
went.
see you streaming. Thank you, and hi Necros and hi Chassis. Yeah. I streamed for a bit, quite a bit last
It
week.
is. It
and
really
then
is.
I had, unfortunately, a 4-day from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I had to work, so back to art today.
Yeah.
All right, and then we switch platforms.
Thank
breaking
you,
my tweets on
Hal.
stat, it's
You've
for
been very
science.
productive. Thank you.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave you at that.
Speaking of production, it is the 3-minute break mark. If you have not gotten up and stretched in a hot minute, please do so.
I will do so.
I meant it, King. Yeah, no, I got you, Flan. I didn't even read what Necros said out loud.
I'm gonna drown! You fucker! No! No!
Get up and do this. Yeah, shake a burrito around.
Oh, that was close.
You're welcome.
Wow. Big move play there. Holy shit. There you go.
Necros is like, being a menace is a thankless job.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I might get stuck.
Raunchy.
What? Huh?
Your tears are all the company I need.
I am thinking if there's ever a day where I reach maybe 360 followers or 36 subs, I will do a 36-hour stream. But don't expect anything special out of it. By the way. Oh, this just returns them back to where they originally were.
But Jesus Christ.
Hang on.
It mostly just comes in the form of thanking me for not being a menace. That's what I'm saying. It's being a menace is a thankless job. People don't thank you for it.
You need to perform an exorcism.
So long since I've heard Voltaire. Thank you. You're welcome.
In the back.
I actually welcome back.
Come back.
Thanks.
I watched Genja Ninja's animation she did for a map recently for Voltaire for When You're Evil. Which I will not show on Twitch because it may or it has cleavage and I don't trust Twitch, so
yeah.
Especially if the bullshit they've been pulling. Funnily enough, I actually did get thanks for it when I was younger. It came in the form of my mother thanking me for not being my usual self. That is oof. Toxic. Or back to food if you're sure.
What?
My Pomodoro timer went off to say back to work. So.
Oh, damn. Okay, back to work I go. Well, shit.
Ow, shit.
Ow, no.
I can't believe this happened. I can't believe you've done this.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Hello?
Here, kitty.
babe.
You can has cheeseburger.
All right, sorry. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat.
Food.
Get food in my belly.
Screaming, it's hot in here like Nelly. Dick smaller than my toes. Yeah, it's smaller than my toes. Fried Squidward's nose. But I also just stopped caring because I moved out, yeah. Views from the 6 when you looking up my skirt. Cupcake's lyrics, they're so fucking funny to me. Cupcake is a fucking gift. She is. I fucking adore her. Hey, Dick Pep. Giving it CPR. Have you heard the remix, Hal, of Vagina and Wii? The Wii store music?
Egg fucking excuse me?
It's literally it's the do 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 do, but it's her moans in time of it. Hold on, I got you. Is it? I think it's this one. Yep, that's it. And for anyone else in chat curious, there you go. Okay. Where are the notes on this? That's not what I wanted. Okay. I know, I love it. It's so good. Please take me back. I want it. I want it now. It is too late. This is life, child. Life is suffering. Terrific, thank you. I had to go listen to it, but I'm back now. Blessed. You're welcome. I love how Hal's like blessed, and Necros is like, this is cursed. Take it, Crystal is very much proud of herself for causing this much psychic damage. Yes, because it's not that bad. She's just talking about her vagina and rhythm to the Wii music. We didn't ask for this. Pop. I may have to go be sick for a second. Be right back.
Okay.
I really do think that, unfortunately, my IBS may have given me dumping syndrome, which is super frustrating.
What's that?
It's something that can, like I said, develop because of the IBS, and it's essentially where your stomach moves too quickly from your stomach to your intestines, and it causes a bunch of like fluid to also, like, just it's like, I don't know, you just get like a bunch of fluid in your intestines too, and you suddenly have to go really badly, but it's always like not really anything. You just get a flare up basically, and then you have to go. It's annoying, and it usually causes you to have to like immediately go to the bathroom like 30 or 45 minutes or like within an hour of eating, if that.
Yeah.
Which it feels like I get that all the time, so I'm not officially diagnosed with it by any means, but it is like extremely frustrating, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I had those turkey sausages, and then what was it, like, maybe 30 minutes before it was just like, oh, now I gotta go. It's okay, Necros. It's not so much rough as it is just like, oh, come on. Like, I was just in the bathroom, and you're gonna make me suffer and through this even more. Shit sucks, literally, yeah. I think my favorite version of that is like someone saying like, calm your shit, and me going, I can't, that's my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Sensitive of you to tell me to hold my shit together. Be right back, gonna take an angry shit, me. Which also, stress and anxiety can cause flare-ups too, which again, cause issues with my back. Oh, god damn it.
Yep.
That Band-Aid came off again. I know I can't help it, but like, I wish it would stay on just a little bit more. I've had like... Hi, Nascat!
Welcome.
Had like a weird... I don't even know what caused it. But I've had like a weird sore right above my right cheek, butt cheek. And it's been slowly healing, but it used to be huge. I don't know what caused it or like how I fucked it up, but like I don't know. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I mean, it's healing, don't get me wrong, but it's still like, why were you even here in the first place?
Exactly.
It was like, it almost looks like a bed sore. Bodies, man, yeah. I guess it could be a friction spot, but it's literally like, hold on. Like, if you're looking at, it's like right here. Like, that. And it's this weird, sore where like the outside is scabbed, but the inside stays like, it's like around the edge, and then the inside stays like open, I guess. It doesn't scab over. So it's like, what the fuck is going on? I've never had something like this before. I have no idea what it is. Isn't it? Like, what the fuck is that? That's terrifying. Why is that happening? I was like, did I pop a sore, or like did a boil pop in that area? And I haven't had one over there in like over a year, so I don't think it was that. Yeah. I've had to wear like everything low unless I have a band-aid over it because it genuinely just is so everything is like irritating to it otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Which I suppose isn't surprising. But it is annoying. Yeah, it could be a friction spot. That's a spot for me that can get some soreness and friction from sitting down in a chair for a prolonged period of time, and or just laying in my bed wrong, being very fidgety in my sleep. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it is a spot that comes in contact with my chair, so maybe it was just...
Did it start healing when you switched chairs?
No, this only popped up about a week and a half ago.
Oh, okay.
It just like for a few days there, it was just getting bigger and bigger. Would have been a huge lore drop. Nearly had something like that pop up, so it's just a theory. A game theory. Hold on. Y'all have made me curious. If I got it. Oh, I did not. Okay, try that again. Finally, the pieces are connecting! There we go. Got it. Yeah, it just looks like a weird, like, sore that won't heal in the middle, quote unquote heal. I mean, obviously it's gotten smaller, so it is healing, but
Okay, finally, I'm here.
Welcome
Gobbled that shit up. Thank you.
welcome back. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm actually not done. I started eating slower, so I was like, might as well get back. Back into action.
Thank you, Ace. Ooh. I'm gonna save this picture for my doctor.
Good idea.
That shit don't look good. I'm posting it in stream room in my in mine with a spoiler, obviously. But that's what it looks like now. It was about almost twice, if not 2.5 times that size, just from like feel.
Oh.
Yeah, I
looks
told
like it
you I
hurts.
have no idea how it like formed, dude. I've never had anything like that before.
Is that a crater?
It's a crater. Like it's a joke, but yeah. It's literally like you can see like there's scabbing around the edges, but it will not scab in the middle. Like it's been open this entire time, which is why I've kept a band-aid over it. Friction stuff is a pain. Hope stuff gets better. Thank you. It is getting better. It's like a quarter, like a third or a quarter of the size it was, so it's obviously healing, but
That's
God.
good.
Yeah. I think one of the things is I've been really like also scrubbing it, not like scrubbing it, but like
Keeping it
using Dial antibacterial soap on it, and that seems to have helped a lot.
Wishing you a quick recovery. That's horrifying.
Thank you. I think so too. Like, what even causes that? I'm keeping that for my December 12th appointment so I can ask my doctor, what the fuck? I think it might be a mix of two things. Started off as a boil, like you said, and the friction thing making it... That might be it. It may have been a boil that I didn't realize was there, because that does happen sometimes. A lot of times my boils aren't actually that painful, and it's only me, like, putting on clothes and feeling them that I was like, oh. And I leave them alone, or I put a warm compress on them. Because they eventually literally, like, get reabsorbed, typically. Like, they don't even pop, they're like little bumps. They're, like, maybe the size of a pea, usually. But I guess that one just, like, got angry as fuck.
Yeah.
Angry creator.
And then the whatever bacteria or germs were on the chair got into it and probably ruined it. Or no, soiled it.
Soiled it.
Yes. I guess I've just never had it react in such a way. But like I said, I guess if it's got the if it's unfortunately got like germs in it or whatever, it probably just couldn't handle it. Freaked out a little bit.
Yeah, the best thing you could do is talk to your doctor.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna save that picture and show it to him just in case.
Hope it's nothing serious. Like, hopefully, I know.
Hopefully, if nothing else, it might be a autoimmune thing. But I wouldn't be surprised with that, with all the autoimmune issues going on in my family, especially my mom, rheumatoid arthritis, and she's always tested negative for it, but they kind of like treat her like she has lupus too. So, would not be surprised. She's mainly because she's literally like allergic to the sun.
Oh, damn.
Like, she goes out in the sun, she gets all these sore spots on her neck and anywhere like else exposed to it.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, she has like the joint pain and everything. But they basically treat it as like rheumatoid arthritis as well. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Go back in my DMs. Where is Juan DMs? What did we discuss? test. Oh, a big liver. Okay. So yes, I did have the right idea. And those pesky germs ruining all our fun. It's raining harder. My shoes are now full of water. Lovely. Go ahead.
That's from sorry. That's probably a lyric, but that reminds me of a rel I saw on Instagram. It was like this guy riding his bike in the night, but it's like pouring rain. He's like, "Sir, I got a whole ass pull in my shoe." It's really funny.
I can't actually remember the artist right now, but the song is called Ceilings. I actually found it through an animatic for an asexual person.
Oh.
It was sort of a vent thing for them because they there's a point in the song where they say, but it's not you kiss me in your car and it feels like the start of a movie I've seen before, but it's not real and you don't exist and I can't recall the last time I was kissed. It hits me. This feels like a movie end of a movie I've seen before. It's like very simple but very like powerful lyrics, but it's also very much like any fantasy at the end of the day is gonna have to end and you have to come back to stinky old earth. If I recall correctly, lupus also makes sufferers experience a sensitivity to garlic and other such. That explains a lot of her too. She can't do strong smelling stuff or she throws up. Damn, lupus is like being a vampire, but you don't get any of the cool powers. It's like being a fucking werewolf without the cool powers. It's why it's part of the reasons
origin
why
a lot of the lore, I assume.
Yeah, of werewolves, because one of the things is that the hands curl up. People howl and moan from the pain. They're not able to move their hands as easily, so it looks like claws almost the way it like freezes. They tend to, especially women, but men too, tend to grow more hair. They, which again, more like to the wolf thing. And they avoided sunlight. Again, they are is allergic to sunlight. Is insensitive to smells. So, like you said, literally like there we go. But yeah, it just like there's so much. I wanted no. Go back. What happened? There it goes. Okay. It pulled up Cupcakes Wii. I'm like, I can't play that on stream. But yeah, it caused a lot because it was not understood. It caused a lot of like not only confusion but concern, obviously, about actual like werewolves being a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Teakwee? I will never get over your little no thoughts head empty thing.
Hello.
She's so cute. I love her. I love her little wide-eyed stance. Taker, what are your pronouns? Because someone was calling you he, him. May I have a bite of that sandwich? And she was like, no, please.
Please, I got a family.
Hi. Yeah, what are your pronouns have they changed or do you use any? Because I saw someone using different
Twitch
ones the
pronounce
other
says
day.
any.
Okay, that explains it. I've been calling Tikri she, and someone was calling them he, and I was like very confused. I was like, wait, have I been fucking up this entire time?
I thought it was she, to be honest. I thought it was she, her.
I thought it was she, her too. Oops. Turns out it's any. She, he, them, all of the above. A problem. Yeah, okay.
Bean. Bean works.
Bean.
Bean.
A bean. Non-existent. Sure, please. Do not perceive. Oh, he's got a hat on. What the fuck? Like when Insym takes off his fucking headphones. It's just you're so used to seeing certain people with certain like accessories or without certain things, and it's just like when they have something different, it's like, who are you?
Yeah. Or that feeling when someone.
Tikri! No! Just me dragging Tikri away by her tail while she like desperately claws at the burb sandwich.
Still dying at this audio.
Which one?
The Worcestershire sauce one.
Oh, yeah. It's you drooling over the Azure burb sandwich. Except she's drooling so much that she's just filling a bucket. I have a mighty fear. She's stupid. I'm sorry. Wow, what a name! Thank you for the follow, Kenny. I don't think I'm allowed to say that full word on Twitch.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Tikri shaking burrito, shaking burb sandwich.
I'm just screaming. I'm just screaming there. No!
Nah, Sequin!
No!
I was trying to do the opening to Circle of Life, but I don't actually know what the pronunciation is. Thank you, P, and thank you for your kind words in chat. I promise I'm saving it so I can get my doctor to look at it and see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
Seeing him soon, so it just loaded as pink first. Ah, yeah. It is certainly more than pink. Ooh.
Look at all those pretty colors.
Thing is, I'm not sure. I don't remember there being a boil in that spot, but Necros guessed that maybe it was a boil that popped and then maybe got like messed up. Love you, P. I need to look up snow leopard again. I can't remember. Okay, yes, I just have a bad memory. And I didn't sketch out like I meant to. Oh, thanks, Necros. My screaming. Spooky dookie. But yeah, the running theory is that it was a boil that popped and then unfortunately like just did not heal properly.
Spooky Dookie being shitting in Halloween.
Hey, it's me. I feel seen. My husband thought I was the worst ever friend calling you Susan Boyle. I think it's funny because it's also like true, like especially over the last year, I've had so many boils. Like I used to get like one, maybe once or twice every other year. As a kid, and now as an adult, I get so fucking many. Back to work. And of course, my brain, because it was allowed to wander, went back to galvanized
Square
wood
steel.
veneers. I can't even remember the fucking thing.
Eco-friendly wood veneers made to last 1,000 years. That's a rhyme.
Here we go. Wait, am I messing this up? No, I'm not. Good. Good.
Empowering moment when your favorite song comes on.
Yes.
It's like that SpongeBob Ascending. It's like that SpongeBob Ascending.
We're all turned out. I love that you said that, and my immediate go-to was Angry White Boy Polka by Weird Al Yankovic. I'm honestly really glad I don't suffer from any skin stuff. My skin is apparently really acidic. Only downside is I can't wear copper jewelry. Ah, okay. I have extremely sensitive skin. If I am not careful, if I have any fragrances or dyes in my laundry detergent, I will break out in hives. And I know that is a trigger for boils too.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. I also can't have scented bath. That's why I have Dial antibacterial, because I can't have anything scented or dyed. And body wash of any kind breaks me out as well. Even unscented, so. That's because you're like a zombie, so. Funnily enough, funnily enough, that's not a Lore Necros thing or OC Necros. I'm so sad. Your life makes me so sad. Yeah, I can use like scented lotion on my hands, but not on the rest of my body. I have to use, so I just use like the eczema lotion, honestly. I can use perfumes though. Oh, I do too. That's why I have incense. That's why I loved candles. That's why I did perfumes for a little bit, before they got too very expensive for me to get. I absolutely love smells and scents, but unfortunately, I am banned unless I want to have like bad anaphylaxis. I've never had anything serious in the sense of like nothing life threatening, more just like itching and whiteheads popping up all over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I also get the same thing from deep dust. So I found that out while cleaning at my last job. I had like pulled shelves out and stuff that people had not pulled out in a while, because of course it was the spring cleaning, as well as like if you don't have anything to do, you need to find something to clean. And so I was like literally pulling out like display shelves and stuff and cleaning behind them. And hi Jonah. And
Hi, Jonah.
Hello.
The deep set dust got me so fucked up that even in a small store, I ended up getting such a bad allergic reaction. Jeez, he always has to yell. It just drives me nuts. Like, I appreciate you for your volume, but I'm putting you on in the background to just have it so I don't like, because I was starting to have trouble concentrating with music. So, but I don't know. I just like, especially on like the inside of my elbows and on my neck, I started getting really bad hives. So I wasn't able I wasn't able to clean for a few days. Like, and of course, like the watery eyes, the itchy like eyes, the classic like allergy stuff. And my boss came in a little later and saw me and was like, "What did you do? What happened?" And I explained it to her, and she's like, "Okay, well, I guess you can wait on that a few days then." And I was like, "Wow, thanks. Gonna make the person with severe allergies do it instead of you, huh?" Like, eat shit. Oh my god, I don't want to go into it. She made me so mad with her like bullshit. Yeah, I do Crystal. I do Jonah. Read Crystal instead of saying Jonah. As is tradition, right? Yeah, I really like Nocturnal, and the other one I cannot remember right now. But I really like VIPN in general. I just like most of their music. Like, a lot of it is just very up my alley. Armor was in here earlier. He said the playlist that was curated by the VIPN by like randomly mixing stuff, that's like similar. He said he really liked it. It gave him like a cyberpunk vibe, which is like the perfect way to explain it that I was kind of struggling with before. Okay, hold on. The need to be complete. 76 outside. It's not terrible, but he's cool enough for me. But yeah, I was literally listening to that earlier. I think I last was on, well, you can see on the little screen here, I was on VIPN.
Awesome.
Yeah. All this talking got me noisy.
I sneeze, but it doesn't come out. It's shy.
Huh?
I'm not gonna sneeze, but I can't
Oh.
sneeze.
It's got stage fright.
Exactly. Give it time to warm up. It'll come out. You got this little you got this little guy. Does it want to come out? Well, okay.
Much better. Nothing like some warmth to bring some feeling back to your cold ass feet.
Yeah.
Bring back the circulation.
Bring back the circulation. My sneeze hack is inhale until you can't anymore, then breathe out until you can't breathe out anymore. Repeat until you either sneeze or I've done it at least 10 times. Mine is using a back massager on my nose until I sneeze.
Actually, through the nose, right?
Yeah, through the nose.
Wait. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna pass out before I can even get the sneeze out.
I was about to say, you could stick something up your nose. I don't know.
Yeah, sticks the fucking stylus up my nose.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
I have
desperate enough.
done that. I usually use my glasses to do that. One of my
Just get a
nostrils
friend
is
to
like
pick your
way
nose. Thank you,
wider.
Tikri.
Is like way more open than the other as far as sticking stuff up it is. I don't know if I broke something as a kid or what.
Oh damn.
I definitely broke something as a kid. My whatever the middle part is sideways, or not sideways, but diagonal.
Oh damn.
But that's because my brother and I were playing with a softball, and he was just like warming up, and he included me, and he threw it, and I, not having the best coordination as a 4-year-old, accidentally had a giant softball smack the shit out of my nose and causing it to bleed. So yeah, that was probably it. Your nose is on sideways like a potato head, just like a potato head. I remember like crying and my brother being like, "No," like, we were like, "Are you okay?" And me just being like, scared me. Like, it scared me. The sound, like, it was a little bit of a pop, and it scared me more than it actually like hurt me, honestly.
Yeah.
I remember my brother didn't get in trouble because I was like, no, we were just playing. Like, I just literally caught it with my face. And she's like, yeah, that's my kid.
My face was the goal.
I don't know. I have been hit with balls in my face multiple times.
You don't say.
When I played soccer, there were several times during practice while the soccer ball proceeded to fly up and give me, I think I got 2 different black eyes from that. And then when I tried out for basketball, I also got bonked in the head. So I, despite my video game aptitude, not really that great at sports. Wish I could be hit in the face with balls. If only, Tikri, if only. Me and Chassis played Monster Hunter last night together while I talked to him on voice chat. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Jonah's first time being in voice chat for a long time.
That's awesome. Yippee! That's getting a little bit more comfortable for you.
It's been a while since I've also been in voice chats. It took me until streaming back in May when I started joining voice chats again. It felt really good.
What weapon you liking in Wild, Chassis? Ask
Oh,
Teakley.
me? Insect Glaive is all I've experimented with.
Give
It felt pretty
me.
good.
Oh, I've already taken 2 of these. Oops. Not today, though. Haven't touched them today. I've gotten used to Swax, but may mix it up. Thwack. Thwack.
I didn't know you
The
swax,
dual
bro.
pipe? Ooh. You're really making the want for Mexican real bad, sir.
Yummy.
Shut the fuck up. Torture. The only quote unquote Mexican that they deliver around here is Taco Bell, even though there's literally like a fucking phenomenal Mexican place like less than 10 minutes down the road.
Oh yeah.
But of course they don't partner with any delivery, so
They're gonna be more support for our lazy people out there.
lazy and or busy.
True. Busy being lazy.
Unable to go out and grab it. Gee.
I will be right back.
Okay.
That's good. What's your favorite Mexican food? Like, what do you normally get?
That is a tie, and I'm gonna butcher this. Between a tostada and a chili relleno.
Ooh, those sound really good. I'm the most default basic person out there, so I get fajitas.
Nothing wrong with that. I just like chile relleno because it's usually super unhealthy usually, but they like stuff a pepper and then like bake it and it's so good. And then tostadas are literally like Mexican pizzas, but 1,000 times better.
Those sound fucking killer, actually. What'd you say the first one was called?
Chile relleno? Relleno? CHILE and then RELLENO.
Oh, that looks so good, actually.
Right. It's
Yeah.
so good.
And it's stuffed too. That's what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks
Dude,
good.
to be honest, I'm kind of all over the place. I've used sword and board, great sword, both bow guns and the hammer. I'm not gonna lie, they're all really fun though. I'm enjoying the sword and shield more than I have before.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. But yeah, typically with like chile relleno, what do they usually? Obviously, they put like cheese in it. It's usually like cheese and a little bit of some type of meat. But it's oh my god, it's so good. Especially when they like sprinkle the cheese or like bake it on top with the one that I have, I'll have to like take a picture the next time I have it. Because like, I don't know, man, it's so good. Like they do such a good job with it.
Hell yeah. It looks really fucking good, actually.
Yeah. And then a tostada is basically an open face crunchy taco. It's literally flat corn tortilla or flat corn tortilla with usually ground beef, cheese, lettuce, Sour cream, maybe a little guacamole on the side, depending on how you like yours. But yeah,
Got, my mom makes these and they're so good. I like to call them taco frisbees.
taco frisbees, please.
It's actually a really fucking really funny story because apparently when my mom was a kid, my grandma made these and she turned a corner too fast and they just flew off the plate. So I just like the joke. I just like the joke. Call them taco frisbees.
I see. That's cute.
Yeah.
So Rayano or so 2 L's is a Y. So Rayano or Riano. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that, dude. I'm sorry. It's not happening. My white ass is not succeeding today.
Oh fuck.
Here we go. Chile. So Chile Releno. I keep wanting to say L instead of Y. Relleno. I don't know, dude. This is why I flunked Spanish, because I couldn't speak it for shit. I passed the written part, but I could not do the speaking part, like, at all.
Yeah.
To be honest, the attempt is appreciated. Yeah. I would love to know how to say it. I'm just fucking white as fuck.
I kind of wish I grew up learning.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I was like, I kind of wish I grew up learning, knowing Spanish because my mom's side speaks Spanish. I think it would be really cool to, be able to speak Spanish too. So I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, I can sometimes understand it. I used to be like at least fluent in reading it, and I can't, like, I only know specific words now. I'm so out of practice. But I took courses through high school. Of course, my best course was from a teacher in 9th grade who not only was a sweetheart and alerted my mom when my depression signs started showing, but he also was like just very caring and very invested in helping people learn Spanish, and he's probably the reason why I even was so passionate about trying to learn it in the first place, because he also was from Colombia.
Oh. That's sweet of him.
Yeah, he was always like, I wish I could remember his name because I remember him, and he pulled me to the side because I probably remember because I had a crush on him, but he was a very handsome man for sure. But he pulled me aside one day. He's like, I've noticed you're sleeping a lot more in class and you're tired a lot more and you don't really smile anymore. Like I've been noticing a lot of changes. Is everything okay? And that's when he said it's so like gentle and soft, and I was just like broke down crying, and I was like, I don't know, I don't understand. I just feel like I'm tired all the time and I can't get enough sleep and all the depression symptoms basically. And he's like, that's okay, we'll figure it out. And he called my mom shortly after. My mom was like, well, shit, and like took me out of school the next day and got me into an appointment and got me diagnosed with depression.
Oh.
So that was when I was 14, and I will never I don't remember my teachers' names really anymore, but I remember him, and I remember the way he looked, and like just the concern on his face, cuz like I used to be acing his class and then I dropped down to a C, and that's why he was like, what is happening?
Yeah.
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 Extremely appreciative of him.
Yeah, we need more heroes.
Yeah,
like
the
him.
rule in Spanish is anytime you see. Go ahead.
I'm really glad that he noticed that and got you help.
Yeah. What did you say, Azure?
It's like we need more heroes like him.
Yeah. Like, he wasn't mad, he was just, if anything, like, concerned. He was like, you know, there's a reason a kid goes from straight A student, like, passing every test to C.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Part of it was I just couldn't finish my tests, I got so tired. Damn straight, dude's a champ, he is. Yeah, the rule in Spanish is anytime you see 2 L's is always a Y sound. Not sure why, but it is.
Interesting.
Language.
Oh yeah, I was looking at how to pronounce it. It was relleno. Relleno. I don't mean to roll the R's, but I keep doing that. Relleno.
Chile, I think it's the Chile in front of it that fucking slips me up. Like going from Chile to Chile Relleno.
Chile. Yeah, I get what you mean. Chile.
Yeah.
Chile relleno. Chile relleno. Oh fuck me. I was like, oh yeah, that's not that hard. And no, it's difficult. Chile relleno. Chile relleno. I can't fucking do it.
Same. Me.
I fuck up once, just throw in the towel. I'm done.
Yeah, also same. I can't do it perfectly the first try. I'm a failure. Gives up.
I can't do it, Mr. Krabs. I'm a failure.
Impossible. That's too damn bad. Up, Necros. I'm trying my best.
My brain doesn't know whether to throw in the towel or keep trying until I get it right. I'll be there for hours trying to get it right if I do.
Or you tie your tongue in a knot? Yeah, I did.
They're speaking in tongues.
God, I remember like being in church and like not understanding speaking in tongues, but like imitating those around me, and they were just like, "Are you speaking in tongues?" Like praising God or whatever, and I was like, "Yeah, that's what I'm doing." Not being a fucking 7-year-old. Making funny sounds like the adults. Speaking of which, I recently reread a comic that fucking destroyed me. So.
Oh boy.
It's about someone's mom, so that's why I'm like
Oh.
Like it's about a memorial for their mom, and I'm like,
Oh.
like they literally started out with "you would have been 54 today," and I'm like, no, my heart. But the way they word it and like the problem that they go into is like, oh my god, it's heartbreaking. Because I feel the same way.
Yeah. I'm debating wrapping up now. I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm probably gonna go finish my food and take a nap or rest.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. I did like 2 frames of what I wanted to do, or like 2 sketches for drawing. I'll finish this never.
Nice. You still did 2 sketches.
True, but I did finish a full art piece today, so that's enough for me.
Nice.
Over here. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. You would have been 52 today. You would have liked that your birthday was on a Sunday. You wouldn't be working so that you'd get to sleep in. I've been so busy with life recently that I forgot that this day was coming up. I always forgot what your birthday was on. I can hardly remember anyone's birthday. You remember how forgetful I am. It's hard to talk about you with the people you know because they say the same things. You'll see her again one day. She's watching over you. She's safe with God. I don't believe in God. I stopped believing before I was old enough to use the microwave by myself. You didn't know that, of course, and neither do the people telling me these things. I know they're supposed to be comforting, but every time I'm told how your soul is at peace in heaven, I want to bury myself beneath the floor so I don't ever have to hear it again. It's not like I haven't tried to believe. I've prayed and I've begged to the empty air to make me believe in it. In Jesus and God and the Holy Kingdom, and nothing has ever changed. It's hard to find peace in your passing when I don't know if you truly ended up anywhere after your last night alive. And people might think I'm pretentious for saying all these things when I'm still sat here talking like you can hear me. Why talk if I truly believe you can't hear me? I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Maybe I'll wake up one day believing and maybe I'll find my peace. I love you if you can hear me, and if you can't, then I'll love your memory forever, until we're both memories that people might talk about in the same sentence together. Happy birthday, Mom.
Oh.
Yeah, that ending is what gets me every time.
Wow.
It's a very powerful comic for me, because obviously my mom, so.
Yeah. Wow.
Anyway, have a good day!
Toodles.
Toodles! I'm so ready for Searching Parks to release everywhere, yeah. With that, I am gonna hop over to my stream room and my...
Hey. Wrap up. Wrap up real quick.
Yeah.
I'll raid into you as well, because you're still going, right?
Ah! Bird! Bird! Bird!
Yeah, they will follow. Welcome in. Oh, they left. That's all good. Well, yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here. I am pretty tired, so I'm gonna go get some rest and, you know, relax and all that. But yeah, I'm gonna be rating it to Crystal, who was just in the chat. So yeah, thank you for sticking around, for keeping me and my friends. You can join the Discord, !Discord. You can scroll swipe down, all links should be below. I'm on YouTube and Instagram, so you can subscribe, follow me there, as we are on YouTube and at BERRIE_bunches on Instagram. If you want to support me financially, Ko-fi's the best place to do so. Ko-fi.com/Asbury. Finally, if I find my Asbury, you can go to my card with 2 R's, asbury.card.co. That's C-A-R-D. That's C. You can read it. I'm tired. Yeah, everything's in chat if you want to find a specific link. I also just realized I forgot to color her Mitsu's fucking book. God damn it. Yeah, well. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit the haystack. Right into Crystal because she's still gone. Yeah, art stream. I'll probably do another art stream on Sunday next week. So looking forward to that. Looking forward to doing more art again. I am super happy to be back. Really, really happy to be back. But I do stream tomorrow. I'm doing Deltarune. I'm doing Deltarune tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Super excited for it. Can't wait to jump back into Deltarune and see, you know, pick up where we left off. I'm tired. I'm gonna go right into Crystal, and then I'm gonna go get some sleep. Alrighty, take care now. Alrighty, bye bye.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Hello.
Hello. Hey!
Yeah.
The power god! Anime on my side!